Hello everyone, GenmaTheSamurai here. Welcome to this part of Fire in the Three Houses. We're here. We're at the time skip. Let's do it.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Ethereal Moon.
Hey Steph,
Reunion
welcome.
at dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg-Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions. Those
I'm gonna try and make this one longer than the last stream I did, but we'll see.
Those who seek her demise.
God.
Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
So this is unrelated, but so as you guys may know, I've been drinking coffee now instead of Coca-Cola for the most part, and we were running low on milk. So I went and got some almond milk instead, just to conserve the regular milk, and it is nasty in coffee. This is not.
To stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen
Well,
to
this
the
is
ground.
caffeine.
As spears and arrows pierce the earth, in order to be only.
I'm still sleepy.
You get on your feet.
Hey, are you awake?
This random guy.
I'm just a villager here. I honestly did. Garreg-Mach is upstream of here.
I exist just to give exposition,
Huh?
and then I'm going to
You don't
disappear.
know? The church. Anyway, I've heard some feet. Are you? It's the ethereal moon, the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I
don't know.
doubt there's a soul to be
I'm
found
just
who
making
has
fun
enough
of it.
blessings to return. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Students, you really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
Why am I even here? I know they won't come, but here I am anyway. How has it already been 5 years? Time stops for no one, I suppose.
She's really still meeting us here?
Huh? It's you! What are you doing here? For me? Highly doubtful. So you were alive. What have you been doing all this time?
I was dead.
Choking at a time like this. Well, if you don't wish to tell me, I won't try to persuade you. All that matters is this. Will you return to the Empire with me? As expected, I knew your answer before I'd even asked the question. That means we're enemies now, you and I. My teacher, the time for discussion has come to an end.
Whoa, it's a cutscene. We didn't even get this in the other room. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow.
Even though our swords may cross as they do now.
There's no denying that our chosen paths never will. Goodbye, my teacher. When next we meet, one of us will breathe their last.
Who is it? Is that... It's you!
Wait, I think that's... Isn't that Rhea's sword? Did she take it from Rhea? She does have the crest for it, technically. I think that was Rhea's sword. Now I think about it, because the design seemed familiar.
I was going to ask you the very same thing. After you disappeared 5 years ago, do you have any idea how dire the church's situation became? Where were you? And what were you doing all of those years? You slept for 5 years. In that case, I suppose there is nothing more to say. You should know that Rhea also disappeared after the battle at Garrick Mach 5 years ago. Since then, the Knights have been fully devoted to searching for her. They have yet to find a trace. It is possible. However, the Empire has not made any such statement as of yet. Even if that were the truth, there is no way for us to confirm. We have searched all over, but we have reached an impasse. Unless we do something, our efforts to find Rhea and rebuild the church will be stalled indefinitely. Our opportunity to strike back is close at hand. Sadly, we are short on military strength. However, now we have you.
So Seth, you get to be our main character now?
Rhea told you 5 years ago. She asked for you to take her place should anything ever happen to her. She entrusted you with leading the people of Fodlan. Then I beg of you, please heed her words. It is up to you to lead us, and to defeat the Empire. No, to defeat Edelgard.
Oh man. I kinda don't, but... I'll go with why me.
There is a very good reason, but it is not yet time to divulge it. Just know that without you, we have no hope.
Sir, bandits have entered the area. They stole some hidden weapons and ran off. They're heading for the town, so that might be where they're hiding out.
Vile thieves! Even with the Knights gone, I cannot believe they would dare trespass here. This is unforgivable. Come, Professor. Let us give chase!
It would be kind of cool if this version of this map actually like made the church people show up to help you. That'd be fun.
In the Holy Kingdom
I don't think
of
that would be what
Fargus,
they're doing here, but
Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blavin to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces.
that's so crazy that they made a cutscene for
In the
this
Leicester
version of the route, but
Alliance,
not the
House
main
Regan
version.
leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime,
Yeah,
the
no,
Knights
yeah,
of Ceros
this map in
have been
general you
dispatched
don't
to
either.
find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Yeah, I mean, I do think there are several areas in this game where it does feel like they focus their efforts in certain spots, and then other spots they didn't. It when you look at this game as a whole, it definitely is like a tad unfinished. Although I think if you play like certain routes, it feels pretty satisfying. It's kind of fascinating in that sense. I don't know. Yeah. Like a first playthrough, you probably wouldn't even notice half of that unless you played like the Crimson Flower route, I'm pretty sure.
Looters deserve
Repeat
no
playthroughs,
forgiveness.
though.
After them.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Stop the thieves. Retrieve our stolen goods.
Gotcha, Seth.
Guide me well.
I love this song so much. Okay. So let's keep an eye on the archers, because they're the real dangerous ones here. Yeah. Well, I wonder if also some of that is them trying to not do what they did with Fates a little bit, because Fates was kind of that way. Like, and what made it even worse was the fact that, if you recall right, you kind of had to buy them all separate, so yeah. Yeah, that was my guess just now. You know, I'm okay with that. I like Seth.
What's
He's cool.
my strategy?
Okay. Jeez. I'm fine. This is okay. Gotcha. Alright. Have a good one, Steph. Gotcha. No problem. No problem at all. Okay. Oh, please hit. Might as well. Night Kneeler. Yeah.
I won't allow it.
Okay, let's... Envoy. Let's pull out the concoction. Yeah. Item. Equip. Concoction. This is gonna be fun.
Age is catching up.
Oh my god, dude, Seth, no! It's my first map with you and you already got a dead level up. No. Jeez, these guys are friggin' fast. What is this, maddening mode? Hey, there's my dancer.
Looks like there's a fight. I'm ready to join the battle.
Hey.
It is confirmed that Professor is alive. I will be cooperating.
What are you doing here? Never mind, we'll have to talk later. Help us with these thieves.
Yeah, here we go. Okay, so
Put me in there.
Let's put... Do you still have your bow? Yes, you do. Sick. Sick.
More fighting.
Well... Let's go ahead and... Here's the question, is that worth it? Well, I could definitely move you over here, and then we can attack with the steel bow.
You're all going down.
And I can make a move again. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Gambit. That'll kill that one.
Now's our chance. I'll use...
Perfect. Oh, a blessed bow? Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and dance for Caspar. A question.
I'm so glad I get.
What kind of gambit do you got? Okay. Well, hey, that's something. Jeez. A mistake has been made. Yo, do you get like a crit or something? Sick. Alright.
Have faith.
You have a... Yes, you do. You have a concoction. I'm just gonna wait it out then. Okay. So we have Petra over here, just being Petra, I guess. Okay. I think this will work out. Yeah, she's pretty dodgy, so... Yeah!
Each battle a victory.
Destiny unfurls.
I said it before, man, that coffee's nasty. Okay, Petra, I hope you didn't get yourself killed just now. Alright, well, I got her killed. Okay. Well, gonna bounce back a little bit then. Yeah, Petra, how about you bait out this guy, get rid of him.
I won't allow it.
Okay, not a bad turn, not a bad turn.
Fighting.
Let's... Actually, I should be reading that dialogue, this is new. Okay, let's get rid of him.
Winning is what matters.
One moment, let me check that.
Do you remember our promise from 5 years ago, Professor? Today's the day.
Alright, cool.
What's my strategy?
Caspar, how do you do with a sword? Oh my gosh, Caspar. Nice. How about you go over here, and then we can try and... That could work.
This could be crucial.
This better work.
Didn't work. That's fine.
Might be well.
Lament your weakness.
What's my strategy?
Can I have that? Thank you. Perfect.
This
Be
could
gone.
turn the tides.
Put me in there.
I will prevail.
Alright, that's probably good enough. But why do you have a healing stat? Okay.
Try to keep up.
Alright, well, I'm glad that missed. That could have been bad.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
Yo, that was a sick level up, Caspar. Nice. Okay.
More fighting.
Let's move you right here. Let's use Thunder. Boom.
This is my stage now.
Exemplary.
Do 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 do. Alright, Seteth, take this guy out.
You defeat me? Left.
Caspar, finish off this guy.
Who's next? Getting low.
Alright. Turtling on that side of the map ended up working out. I don't know if it should have, but it did. Yeah, I need to bait him into attacking me in the forest. That's too fast.
It's time!
God. Caspar, can you do anything substantial to this man? It's Wrath Strike. I can go for it. Okay.
I'm not going down.
Jeez, Caspar. You're just carrying my run. Okay. So there's a wall right there. Which actually, I could use that to my advantage. So... see.
Lament your weakness. I can.
I don't know if this is worth doing, but hey. Ooh, I don't know if I can reach. Oh, I can. I can reach. But, ooh, I don't like that.
I'm
I can do that, and then it'll lock him in place, and then I can run for it, maybe. Oh, you're still getting hit. What's his hit rate? 44. You know what? I'll try and see how that goes. There's a very good chance it's still gonna blow up in my face, but I'm gonna try. Okay, I was worried about that one.
I'd hoped to relive those.
Guide me well. I'm grateful.
More fighting.
I will prevail.
Okay.
What's my strategy?
I'm going for it. Okay, so Seteth, I'm gonna have you use your Gambit, and hopefully you can run away in time.
Behold our strategy.
Oh, that was a really good level up. At least, like, on the offensive attribute spectrum, anyway. Okay,
So what's my strategy? All is going to plan. I'll use this power.
Not a bad level up, not a bad level up at all. No, I'll send that to the convoy. Hexlock seems better.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
What level is she? 25. We're both level 25. Caspar, go ahead and step on that tile. Good enough for me. Okay.
More fighting. Will this ever end?
Guide me well. I won't allow it.
Way to go, Seta. Man, I cannot double anything in this map. Okay. Good enough for me.
Another victory.
Well, I could just get out of the convoy. Okay. Jeez. This is definitely more of what I wanted. Okay, so let's move Caspar over here. Cool. I need to stop playing this so recklessly. Bernie!
People? A battle? Oh, there wasn't supposed to be anyone here. Wait, is that Professor?
Linhart!
Professor, you're alive after all. Well then, I am quite pleased with my choice to come here.
Professor! Never mind. We have to focus on winning this fight.
Nice.
Lend us a hand. Let's beat them back.
Okay, so let's go ahead and heal Seth. I think that's a good move right here. Put Seth right here on that heal tile. We'll provoke that assassin. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to be handling that over there, but I could probably use some gambits and blitz it. I have no idea. We do have an archer among them. Okay, so I have you guys over here now.
Ready,
Ferdinand, are you able to just take out... Because I know that guy can't go back up that way, for sure. At least not yet. So, Ferdinand, can you... Oh, almost. Yeah, if I have Bernie...
I do this for all of us.
Attack him from the distance. Probably good enough, and then I could have Ferdinand finish him off. Okay.
If I live, I fight.
Actually, since I have Linhart in that corner, I could probably use some warp strats. I don't know what to wear, but I could. Need to keep tabs on all archers. There's a bunch of them. They know. They know. This map is totally different when you have Dimitri in your squad, to be honest. Okay, let's, I'm doing it. Okay. Let's see. So they mostly, you don't have, yeah, you just have Axe Breaker and Close Counter. I'm gonna put you right over here, and yeah, this will be fun next round for sure. Okay.
I'm awake.
Ooh. No. Okay, yeah, I don't think you can reach yet. So, once I get Thyrsus back, though, that'll change. Boom! Way to go, Petra!
Burns with pride.
Keep that up.
I
17 damage,
fight
so yeah, that would have been
for
bad if a
justice's
single one of these guys hit her.
I'll have to be clever.
This could be annoying, though. please.
If we split our troops in two, we can attack from the north.
Right.
Defeat
Perfect.
me, left.
What do you have? Another chest key? Okay. You don't happen to have a gambit, do you know? Okay. I think it'd be more efficient if I used mine. So, Caspar, if you could take out this guy somehow. I'm gonna use that.
An ambitious plan.
Fine. How about this?
Okay.
Each battle a victory.
Yeah! Way to go, Petra! She's
Hard
great.
work.
Okay. Let's go ahead and use that, and then that should lock them in place. I'm a little worried about my health, though. I forget, can you heal? No, you can't. Okay. Convoy. Let's store that. Then I'll get, I guess, a vulnerary. That's probably all I need for the amount of health I need. Okay, so you're gonna go right here. Dance. And I'll lock them in place.
It's time.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright, Bernie. Go ahead and use a curve shot with a steel bow this time. Jeez. Deadeye is gonna be even worse. Unless I just straight up move Linhart. Okay, that's much better. Still not exactly ideal, but it's much better. I'm gonna go with, yeah, you're gonna go with the steel bow.
Not so fast.
Well, I tried. I definitely tried. Actually, yeah, I can go back for that.
Ready for anything. Exploit their weak spot.
Yeah, the previous tactic in reverse now.
I do this for all of us.
Alright, I'm gonna do it with the silver bow. Did I? Man. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one then. I have a crit chance at least. Good enough for me. Okay, I don't know who needs to kill more.
More fighting.
Probably Dorothea. So, yeah.
I don't regret this power.
I'm growing.
Man, them making dancers basically just
Guide
like
me well.
a regular class in a lot of ways. That's something. Kind of breaks the game a little. Hey, Dorman. It doesn't actually break the game. They have a bunch of these mechanics, but yeah. I haven't well, at least compared to, I didn't actually do this map on Maddening. I've heard horror stories though. Yeah, I'm just having a fairly comfy time with this map, I suppose. Oh wow, Birdie got Gambit in, so that's fun.
Rumi's unstoppable. unstoppable. Seems like
Oh,
fate.
sick. Okay. I'll send that to the convoy. Okay. Yeah, let's not tempt fate on that one. Let's just use a regular old fire and destroy this. Nope, I'm gonna keep hanging out right there.
Remain cautious.
I don't think I want to provoke all of that yet.
What's my
Rather
strategy?
not kick the hornet's nest. Although I could get rid of the archer, but does the whole group come after me? I mean, I have a divine pulse for that, so find out. Oh god. Also, I just remembered with this map, for some reason, the boss just, you have to kill him twice for some stupid reason.
I went back to Bridget once, but I had to be returning to Fodlan.
I see. Okay, it's what I feared. Hi guys, how's it going? And you can't. Oh, you can do it again. Sick. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of the archers.
This better work.
Or most of them. Yeah, it's him. Jeez.
All is going to plan.
Yeah.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Send that to the convoy, and okay.
Lucky break.
Yeah, that's probably one way to put that. Yeah, how are you doing today, Dorman?
Lament your weakness.
Alright, and do you have the thief or the... Yeah, you do. Okay, so you can open up everything just fine. Same with you, right? Yeah. Can I? I mean, I can steal. Okay, good enough. Alright. So let's have you go over here. Assist. Physic. Yeah, we can use Unsetter. That's good. That's good. Okay, so assist, heal.
I will prevail.
Boom.
You are in my way.
Yeah,
No
got
for
him.
myself, for everyone.
That was fun to watch.
Our cast bar, open that up. Okay. Chest. Cool. And then we'll move you right over here. Huh. Nice. Then there's the treasure chest. chest back there. I'll worry about that in a bit. Because you don't have the... You have a door key. He doesn't have any items, so... Got it. Dance. I like this map.
I fight.
Makes me sad hearing the maddening moan makes this map a nightmare, but this is like probably my favorite time skip map. I'm not sure about that, but I like this one a lot. It's like difficult, but not in like a bad way. It has a lot of little fun objectives. It's like not counting paralogs, obviously. I think this is probably my favorite time skip map. Maybe could do with like... Some people would hate this. But maybe if they found some like way to make it so that the thieves are trying to escape somewhere or something and you have to kill them before they run away with all the good stuff. I think that would be pretty sick. I think that actually does happen when you attack the boss. I might be wrong on that, but I think it'd be better to have that like... I don't know, as like a general threat to worry about. At that point, this map would be like, pretty much like good, at least on this difficulty. Although the boss thing is a little weird. Zenith.
Let's try this.
Remain cautious.
Petra is just getting hit by every single gambit today. Like every single one. That is just sad. Petra, you need to stop. Get help.
Witness Bridget pride.
Love
For
that flip.
Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
That level up is so good. Okay, we'll send that to the convoy, and okay, I think we're pretty much in the clear for the rest of this fight. So that's good. I'll go ahead and heal. I learned Nosferatu. Neat. I'm gonna go for... Let's go with the silver bow. Yeah. Damage. I can finish him off with Birdie.
No time for pity.
Yeah. Poor Linhardt over here, actually. He hasn't actually gotten that many kills. I mean, he's gonna be useful in general. The man has warp, so... Hey. But, God. At the same time, like Scythia does too. So, is he really gonna be that useful? Find out at 10. Okay. Let's put Seth right here.
I will prevail.
Anyone else who needs it more? Probably Caspar. Can you do it? Yeah, you can.
Who's next?
Caspar's good. Send that to the convoy, and... Okay. Cool. Man, this is such a better class for Caspar than what I went with in Crimson Flower. Honestly, this run in general is just making me appreciate the characters more. Alright, so it's only... Okay. Let me just go ahead and do a solid over here real quick. Ferdinand has so much movement.
Ah, Professor, you have not changed a bit. I am so glad to fight alongside you again.
Same. Okay, so let's move you. Yeah, we can do this. I could have Caspar open the chest next turn. Petra, keep moving. Ooh. Okay, Gloucester. Okay, I need to train Lawrence to use an axe. I actually... Well, that's something new to give him to work towards. That's for sure. Okay. What? I could probably give that to Ferdy for now, though. He could make use of it. Ooh. Okay, so this is like alright. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I'm gonna send that to the convoy. Okay. Move you over here. Cool. Use fire. That does a good amount of damage. Use fire.
No! I'm not the one you want! Guess I've got no choice!
I'm in Palardo. Actually, let's back that up. Okay, so...
What's my strategy?
I'm going to use my iron bow to do some damage.
No!
As long as I don't get great.
I'll use...
And then I'll finish him with Linhart.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
There it is. Okay.
He has some treasure from the monastery too. Do not let him escape.
Okay. Why there?
I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything.
Okay. Gambit. Here we go.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Put the plan into action.
Really good, huh?
Amazing.
Guide me well.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Won't
It's
allow
just an
it.
Iron Lance, so... Move you back over here. And then
More fighting.
Linhart's gonna finish it all off. If he can reach, anyway. Okay, that doesn't give me any range. Okay, let's back this up, because I know how to do this, I think. Okay, so we're gonna have Linhardt over here, use fire, finish this man off. Okay. Okay.
Ready
You
for
do
it.
what you did before.
I'm here to help. We'll do all we can. Guide me well.
I do this for all of us.
Destiny unfurls.
Okay, so
More
let's
fighting.
dance for Linhardt. Okay, so question. How much damage does he do? He does 14. He doesn't even kill you? Then I'm killing this guy. Or is that better? He's gonna go for Ferdinand. I'm gonna take out the boss. Oh, he has advantage? The heck? Where'd he pull that out from? Okay.
If only
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
That man used to be a merchant here at the monastery. He must have fallen on hard times to take up with those thieves.
Well, that's some cool insight. That was good, Matt. Ugh.
Thank you so much.
It seems we were able to expel the bandits who were hiding in Garreg Mach. How fortuitous that you students should gather at the monastery like this.
We made a promise with the professor. That was 5 years ago to the very day.
We all gave our promise to be meeting here when the Millennium Festival arrived.
Though the one who came up with that plan is not here. Edelgard. Still, how incredible that those present gathered despite the terrible state of things.
The most incredible part of it is that you didn't oversleep and miss the reunion.
So, that is the reason. Professor, the monastery is safe because of your devoted students. I am now fully convinced that you are the only one who can save Fodlan.
You can count on me, man.
Ah, so you have finally accepted your destiny. On the very day I return to Garreg Mach, you awaken and return as well. This is no mere coincidence, but rather the work of the goddess. Actually, well, it will be easier to just show you. Come with me to the Holy Mausoleum. I realize that since you've been slumbering for so long, you have no idea what has transpired in the various territories. Allow me to explain. After the Battle of Garreg Mach, there was a change of regime in the kingdom. House Blaiddyd suffered a series of brutal massacres, which claimed the lives of Dimitri and Regent Rufus. The kingdom capital fell and was absorbed into the Empire as the Fargus Dukedom, which is now under Cornelia's control. Some still resist the Empire. As of now, Rodrigue of House Fraldarius is at the center of such efforts. In the Alliance, Claude leads the faction that opposes the Empire, and Lawrence leads those who have sided with them. The front lines are ever in motion, but the war effort has stagnated overall. In short, both the Kingdom and the Alliance have been swallowed up by the Empire and are on the verge of collapse. We must gather our generals and soldiers under your command and reverse this dire situation.
So I have heard that certain characters
Flame,
won't rejoin
The professor
immediately.
has returned to us.
I might be wrong on that, but if that is the case, I'm actually kind of excited to have to worry about recruiting units mid-map again. But I don't know, we'll see.
What do you mean? Oh, goodness! It really is you, Professor! I cannot believe you are still of this world. We were so worried we would never see you again. I forgot something important at the Holy Mausoleum. I told my brother that I had to go back for it no matter what, and so here I am.
Okay.
After we finished here, we were going to continue our search for Rhea. But now that you are here, things have changed. We must not waste this opportunity. We shall send word to the knights scattered all across the land. The time has come for the Knights of Seiros to return to action. We are counting on you, Professor.
Ooh, that logo. Okay. Actually, okay, it is kind of interesting seeing their perspective, at least of like the church people here.
Part 2.
'Cause that's kind of like glazed
Silver
over.
Snow.
I'm assuming a lot of this
Guardian
still
Moon.
happened, but like they didn't focus on
A
it for
king
obvious reasons.
without
so.
a kingdom.
I don't know what she wanted in the mausoleum. I wish it would have showed me. But okay.
Having parted ways with Edelgard, former students of the Black Eagle House now work alongside the Knights of Seiros at Garrick Mach. They begin to create a resistance army strong enough to take on her Imperial forces.
Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I get to see all of my Ashen Wolves in their time skip glory. I think I've seen them around off and on, but I've tried not to pay too much attention to it. But it's been so long since they came out. I mean, it was bound to happen. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you.
Damn. Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Seta told us everything. From here on out, you will have our aid.
I am so grateful that everyone is safe. I am sorry things are moving so rapidly. There is something we must discuss. Come with me.
Okay.
The time has come to make our true stand against the Empire.
I like the humble options.
Our base will be Garrick Mach Monastery. The interior is in less than prime condition, but we should be able to utilize it much the same as we had before.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
It may be an area of importance, but it is far removed from the front lines. Considering the burden of transport, it is possible they are not paying too much attention to it.
Nothing escapes the Emperor. There must at least be
We
a
also
sign
did
to-
meet Edelgard,
What do you think?
so she definitely knows I was here. Okay then.
I see. Then it must be the right idea.
The town and surrounding hamlets are still present, and though far from abundant, the church still has funds at its disposal.
That's true. Professor, I think we can leave expanding our army to my brother. He was always good at negotiating, and I believe he is best suited to the task.
In that case, I have a request. Please allow my soldiers to join your ranks as well. House Sire already tried taking on the Emperor. As a result, our territory was stolen from us. As a consequence, I do not have many soldiers left to speak of. But those I have are yours to command.
I feel like I should tell you that I've been protecting some kids who lost their parents in the war. They're in the town right now, but maybe we can move them to the monastery? I'm sure they'd be happy to chip in however they can.
Yes, I understand. I will make the necessary arrangements.
I nabbed some valuables from my house. Father is with the Emperor now, so it's not much, but it's yours.
Oh,
I don't
nice.
have a thing to contribute. In fact, I'm still in my same old clothes.
I've been wandering on my own for 5 years. I won't go back to that house or my father, that's for sure.
I understand. Leave it to me. No labor is too great if it means saving Fodlan.
Okay, I'm liking the way this is building up so far. Oh, Caspar. Sure. I can't remember if I've had this one
Do
before.
you have a minute, Professor? I've been thinking a lot about those brigands with the scorpion. I mean, I'll feel better if I get this...
Okay.
Okay. I know you were right 5 years ago when you told me not, but I still can't get over the possibility I would have regretted not stopping him for the... It sounds awful to say, but this... I'm sorry, Professor.
Yeah, I think I remember this one altogether. Alright. Well, hey, that was good. Okay, so let's go ahead and host a tea party. Okay. Actually, maybe I didn't see that one before. Oh, that's fine. How's it going, Ingrid? There.
Quite delicious.
Okay. Capable combat. Really?
Yes, I agree.
Okay. Well.
Yes.
Well, hey. There we go.
When I'm here?
That was a nice little combo. Oh, wait. Is this salvageable? Well, I messed it up.
Thank you for the treat.
Okay. Actually, I don't think I did see that Caspar one. Well, I'm sure it was nice and light. It's okay. So, let's go ahead and explore. Alright, so what outfit am I gonna go with this time? Go with this again. Sure, and I'll wear the glasses. There. It looks nice and dweeby. Okay, so let's see. Oh my gosh, that's so many quests. Hello, sir.
Do you have time for a request?
Oh yeah, this one. This is the big one month, huh? Okay. Let's see. Go to the entrance hall.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Okay, so I have to fight some pirates, and what do you want me to do?
I need a favor.
Okay, so we have a couple fight maps, so that's gonna be nice. Hey guys, we get to listen to some Amiibo songs again, so that's cool. Let's head on over here, and we'll talk to you.
Got a favor to ask.
Okay. Cool. And... Alright, I see where the blue one is over here. Oh, okay, it's over there. Hey, Anna!
Really now? There's unrest everywhere. I hope things go back to normal. Hey, how about a favor?
Oh, these. I mean, maybe I have a chance now. So I also need to check who exactly has
Return of its
left
knights,
our army.
The Church of Seros will follow you from... Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength. I have something to ask of you.
Okay. Sorry about that. Oh man, that was a strong sneeze. Actually, I wonder if the characters will say anything unique right now.
Thankfully, it appears the wreck... I am most curious, though. Perhaps this is another effect of your... I'll have...
Thank you. Oh man. That was one of the stronger sneezes I've had in a bit. You guys ever have those sneezes that are like so strong that you like tweak out your arm or something? Like your body just moves like that suddenly? I've had those before, and it is Not a fun experience.
Oh, good. Thanks.
So where is that support? Okay, so it's all the way up there. Might as well. Okay, so I think it's probably right up here. Ferdinand, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume in this situation I haven't
What an
seen
interesting
these
way
ones,
of looking at life.
because of the way that last run I did was.
Ah, it is you. Just at the right time.
You're working late.
Oh, is it nighttime already? I must have gotten carried away. There is something I wanted to discuss. Something about you. I am starting to believe that you are a true hero. You hold the Lost Crest, you wield the Sword of the Creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies. Not only that, but you are a strategist. You give everyone direction, so they know what needs to be done. You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much.
It's not ambitious. It's high praise.
I am not exaggerating. Everything I said is true. I have been reading about the history of Fargus, you know. The kingdom's founder, Luke, the King of Lions, had 2 advisors. One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist. According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Luke. He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in the old chronicles, there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that we know is that he helped Luke, his friend and leader. It is not surprising that you have never heard of him. I did not even know his name until recently. But when I watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan. It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy. Even if it is not in the pages of a history book, a life can be full of achievement. I know that I will never prevail over Edelgard. Even if I defeat her on the battlefield, I am what I am. Like you and this undesiring strategist, I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
I like that. That's a nice support. Okay, so let's go ahead and go down to Abyss. I just want to see how things are down there. Man, though. Whew. Oh yeah, I didn't check who I have. I need to do that. Hold on a moment. Okay, so who did we lose? Oh, Leonie's here. That's good. Leonie, Hilda, Marianne, Lysithia, Ignatz, Raphael. So Lauren's... Oh my gosh, I see the portraits. I think Lauren's is probably the only one I can see here. Which makes sense plot-wise, but man. Okay. Let's check our supports. Hello, Ferdinand. Ferdinand and Caspar. I think I've seen this before.
That settles that.
Impressive, Caspar.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble. here? Excuse me,
Oh my
nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you are doing?
I guess so. But it was more like
I think
instinct
Caspar
or
just
something.
likes getting into
I
fights
saw
with my
people
guy.
acting out of line, and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
Caspar. He's so aggressive. All the time. Okay, so... yeah, I think I've seen this one. I'm pretty sure.
Caspar.
Okay. Anyway, time to meet these guys and all of their time skip glory. This will be fun. Hello.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Ceres have returned. Wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
Hey, hopefully. Okay, so let's head over here, and hello.
A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here, but it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
I can see that. Definitely. Okay, let's head down here, and we'll talk to this Mr. Influencer. Summon the Wayseer. Okay.
This one?
Alright. And organize the Shadow Library.
This
Ooh,
one?
Okay. Sick.
See you again
Okay.
soon.
So, let's see. Where is one? Okay, so it's over here. Hey!
These
Balthus!
past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. Kind of miss the chase.
Wow.
I don't have family ties worth fighting for.
I like the design.
So these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal. You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to
Okay.
ask.
Cool. Sounds good to me. Let's see. The other one is over by Yuri. Oh my gosh. Balthus actually physically, in terms of his like face and everything, looks the least different. Which makes the most sense, because he was the older boy, so.
You're back finally. I've been waiting for so long.
Oh,
Thought you might have
happy.
died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
Sorry to keep you waiting, huh? Anyway.
I'll think about forgiving you. I've been kind of lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here.
She's actually reminding me a little bit of that, if you made some of her clothes white, specifically like the cloak, she'd look a bit like, I think her name's Luciola, that one chick from DMC2.
I could use your help.
I think you might know what I mean. Anyway.
Well, hello.
Oh,
It's been a
wow,
while,
Yuri.
hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize. Yes. Well, let's. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
Yeah, he definitely looks like slightly less femboy, and I mean more his like jawline and everything. It's definitely a little more pronounced now, so. Hello.
Why, hello there.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's Cool, so now I can see who's gonna get paired up. Got it. Let's see about... Alright, who do I want to ship? There was one that was, like, pretty cute. I liked it. Let's see, I think there was... I can see about this. Oh! Oh, I see. So if someone already has A rank with each other. Okay, I see. That makes sense. So this way I can get the supports I want, like, really easily. That's pretty sick.
Come back soon now.
I'm gonna worry about that later, but that's okay. So we have a way to make it so that the characters we want to get paired together get paired together. That's good. I like it. Okay. Hold on, wait. Did I already do what you wanted me to?
Come on. Thanks for giving me a hand.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so with that, let's, anyone else that I need to talk to? I can keep exploring. Oh! Hey, Constance!
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me.
It would help me a lot.
Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying, but my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Gotcha, well, I will help you. Okay, so let's see. Any other NPCs I can talk to? I think that's everyone. So I think we can go ahead and just go back up to the surface. But, yeah, this is all pretty cool. Oh my gosh, look at the library here. It does look better. Some more NPCs in here. That's cool. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go back to the surface. Just checking my phone really quick. Okay, let's go to the dining hall.
If you don't mind.
Hello? Who are you? Why are you not loaded yet? Game? Man, the game in general is just slowing down like crazy right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's just a random lady.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll get you a banned book. Seems like a bad idea. Yeah, it's nice that the Abyss is a good place to spend all of my renown. Considering I've burned through a lot of it in my previous playthroughs, or at least I've accumulated a lot from my previous playthroughs, so it's pretty nice. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the Shadow Library, collect what we need to get, and then yeah. Okay. List of rare books. Got it. So let's go ahead and leave the Abyss. Sneak. And I also need to go fishing for the big one. Okay, so let's go ahead and talk to that lady. game gets so much, like, performance issues. For real.
Huh? My savior, thank you.
Hey, we got Umbral Steel, so we can fix, 11 sword. So that's always nice. Okay. So I think, yeah, we need to try and get the fish. I don't think I'm gonna get it right away, but I'm gonna try.
Hey, Professor. I know that we didn't plan to stop at the monastery, but I'm glad we did. I'm happy to be here with everyone again. What good does grimness do us?
That's the way to go about it, Hilda. Okay, so let's go ahead and harvest. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think I got a single stat booster there, but that's okay. Here, have some money. Hopefully that's gonna be good. Okay, well, yeah, I think I'm good enough to just move along once I attempt this at least. Hopefully this works out. Oh, and the arena, of course. Why'd I do that? That's no big one. You know, considering I've been playing Xenoblade, you would think I would be better at the time button presses. Oh, God. Purple. Oh.
You've done me a great service.
I got the Fodlindy. Okay. Sweet. Cool, cool, cool. And I think that's everything in terms of the quest, so we're gonna go ahead and just get everyone's morale up, I suppose. And yeah. Okay. Oh, morale meals. Nice. Urian Constance.
I've eaten many meals in my time.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Okay, so let's do... I'm trying to think of who... Alright, so I definitely want Balthus and Hilda if I can. Yeah, I want to get their supports going. Oh, I could actually just spend points on that. Yeah!
Look at us!
That's right.
Honestly, at this point, I could just spend my renown on their supports rather than just, like, trying to do it with the food. The food is just so that they can learn more efficiently, so... Yeah. I can still try to somewhat plan it, but... I should probably do that.
I appreciate...
I forgot if Annette and Raphael have a support. Okay. Let's do Annette and... Mercedes, sure.
Today...
Have Raphael, Leone.
That...
Jeez. Oh, hey, there's Happy and... I forget who else she has supports with. Happy, who do you have supports with? Linhart. Okay. Where is he? Screw it, we're doing it. He isn't gonna like it, but it'll work.
Usually...
None of...
I'm gonna go with Felix. He's been the most reliable as far as this batch goes. He's just gonna one-shot. Oh my god. Wow.
It was meant to be. You haven't earned my...
Crit and crust. Jeez.
You fought well. You fought well.
Oh, this is backfiring. Dang it. I almost got it. We could try Petra. The problem is the doubling. So, she's probably the best suited. Maybe? Oh my word.
Not for myself.
Felix really does the best in terms of raw damage, though.
Not for myself.
Nice.
Not for myself. Witness, bridge.
We're good.
No use.
Yeah! Oh, what a finish. Haha.
Each battle a victory.
Okay, that was cool.
It's not just for my village that I'm. It's also that Captain Gerald, of course. So do your best,
Ike. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Abyss, and I'm just gonna spend points on supports. I don't know if this is gonna use my activity points. It may or may not. I didn't actually pay attention to that, so I'll find out. Well, hey, if there are any viewers in the stream who might be interested in this, let me go ahead and just pop this in there. Oh wow, it looks like the stream is a little bit behind. But yeah, if any of you guys do want to support my content and you enjoy the stream, feel free to go ahead and check out the... I think that should have worked, right? Nightbot, are you there? Are you alive? I think it's donate. Hold on a moment. There we go. If you are enjoying the stream, you can feel free to go ahead and do that. That should be a timer. I don't know why it's not doing it automatically, but hey, there you go. So, okay. Right, so let's go ahead and try and get some of these support levels up because, honestly, I think that'll just save me some time in the long run that I can just focus on leveling my units. So, okay.
Why, hello there.
Okay, so let's do... Felix and Bernie. I like that one.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Okay, so let's see. We could have Ferdinand. Not everyone has a support, obviously, here. Well, let's go to some of these guys. Actually, let's get Shamir's up.
If it is your wish.
I always like their support chain. Since I'm going to be using them a bit, might be a good idea.
Everything is within your grasp.
Okay, so let's do... Yeah, these two.
If it is your
Since I got
wish.
Catherine so late. Who are the people that she was able to get some good supports with? There was Hanneman, obviously, but Sylvain. I don't know about Sylvain. You get that one going.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Let's see. Annette. Now, I don't know if I've seen that one. Like, I'm trying to remember what the first one was. A lot of these supports, I enjoy in the moment, but they don't stick with me. I'll be real.
Everything is within your grasp.
Oh, I liked Bernie's with Raphael. With the trumpet. I'm gonna see where that's gonna go.
Everything is within your grasp.
Let's see. So then we have Felix and Sylvain. We might as well boost that.
If it is your wish.
Honestly, this is probably my favorite addition to Abyss. This is great. Okay, so... have I had that one? I mean, we can upgrade this one, I suppose. I forgot this one. If I've seen it before, I can't remember, and I want to see it.
Everything is within your grasp.
Okay. Sylvain and... no, not Sylvain. Hilda, you have a lot of catching up to do. We're going to do one with Balthus over here.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
This animation is like really long. Hilda and... okay, I'm a little interested in this one too. Hilda is honestly probably one of my favorite characters in this game. A lot of my favorites are from the Golden Deer side. I don't know, they're just so fun. Shamir... I think probably Eloise. I like her sports with him.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Oh, I want to see how this one develops.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Have you not even gotten a see with Balthus yet, dude?
It is your wish.
What? Okay, we need to have that happen. Hopefully it's not too late.
Everything is within your grasp.
Cyril and Shamir, obviously.
If it is your wish.
God. I forgot, does Cyril have one with Catherine, and is it basically them trying to see who can simp over Rhea more? See which one of them can do the most Rhea super chats?
If it is your wish.
Rhea does live stream, sees 1 million red donations. They are 90% Cyril and Catherine.
If it is your wish.
This takes a while.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
So, how's everyone's week been? I've been, you know, going to work and dealing with that crud myself. But,
It is your wish.
oh hey! Welcome, Oluvids! Also I saw that you followed 6 days ago. Thank you for coming on in. Anyway. Yeah, no, this is part of the DLC. You get it in the time skip section in Abyss if you spend renown on it. This lady literally just gives you like instant support bonuses so you can get supports with characters, so I already love this feature. So
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
so I'm just kind of abusing the heck out of this.
If it is your wish.
This is not fun to do though. But hey, it's gonna speed things along.
Everything is within
Honestly,
your
okay.
relax
So here's the thing with the DLC as a whole, probably isn't worth the $20. But there's certain things in there that I think are pretty worth it. Oh my word. Yeah, there are certain things in there that I think are pretty worth it. Mother of God, what have I done? Okay, we might as well burn through ones that I've seen before, so let's do this one. But yeah, I think the maps themselves are really fun, personally. I've heard some people say otherwise, but I like the maps a lot. They're also a lot more like linear, so if you're more accustomed to a more traditional Fire Emblem, don't really mind being unable to grind, I think that's pretty fun. Story, not so good. But hey, I don't know, I like the maps. Let's do this one. Music's pretty good. The characters that you get from it are like super good. I like them a lot. Actually, like when you play through the game again with them in the party and everything, actually I like their supports and stuff a lot more than their actual story. So they're really good characters. Just their actual campaign isn't very good.
Why am I so off? Yes.
It definitely is like literally Three Houses fan fiction, the plot of that DLC, but otherwise, yeah, I like it. Secret fourth house. It's all edgy. Bunch of delinquents. Yeah. Now, a lot of these supports I haven't seen in a long friggin' time, but I'm not gonna spend time listening to all of them because these are so long.
This is unbelievable.
I think I vaguely remember this one. Her going on about her life troubles and Cyril just being like, I just want to get back to work, lady.
Hey, Sedith.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. No, that is pretty much it. So, anyway, let's see. Leonie and Raphael. Let's get that one. Alright, I don't know if I've seen this one or not. Again, a lot of these like supports
Hey
just
there, Hilda.
have
You're
been
looking cute
erased
today.
from my memory, but
Thanks. You're looking quite handsome yourself.
oh, this is already about
You
how
know
I expected.
exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it. What's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... ouch! Ouch!
What's wrong? Did you hurt your foot?
Yeah, I tripped earlier. But I'm supposed to return these books to the library by the end of the
Okay,
day.
I think I have seen this before.
Relax. I'm sure there's a handsome guy around here who knows how to carry books to the library. You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
Oh, no, that's all right. You must have something more important to do.
Nothing is more important than helping you. Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. I'm happy to. Wow. That is a lot of books.
I'll just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months. The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda, hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do?
Alright, I don't want to burst anyone's bubble, but like I was talking to Snivy one time about Hilda. I think she's hilarious, but let's be real. If Hilda was in the real world, I think she would be a streamer. She would be like one of those e-girls, like 100%. Like, could you not see Hilda just like in the middle of the stream or something? She starts like sucking in some video game, and then she's all like, "Oh, this sucks," and then she's all going on about like that, and then just like people start donating, and then like I could see her doing that 100%. Don't tell me otherwise, okay?
Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
Wait a moment.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
Oh, nice.
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm. To gain the trust of commoners, you must
Ferdinand, please.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life.
But you are the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund.
Ferdinand,
regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that...
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
One would think she does not wish to be a noble.
Yeah, it's kind of, well, not exactly, but it's sort of her thing. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I've seen this one before, a long time ago. Okay, so we have Petra and Cyril. I don't remember this one, so this one should be interesting.
Cyril, you are always having great passion and hard work. You give inspiration.
Aw, just doing my job.
There is no need for showing humility. You work with hardness. I mean, you work hard. It makes me have curiosity. Can you tell me what plans you hold for the future?
The future? I don't know anything about the future, but I'm kind of busy, so can we talk later?
I have had the learning that you are from Elmira. Everyone has the saying that it may be hard to move up in the church for you. But even with that, you always have passion and work with hardness. What fills you with determination?
I work because I work. It's what I do here. And, you know, I really want to make myself useful to Lady Rhea, so I can repay the big debt I owe her. Lady Rhea gave me a home when I didn't have one.
I understand the feeling of need for repaying debts. But does it give you difficulty, being a great distance from your home for so much time?
Elmira's just where I was born. It's not like I've got family there. If you love your homeland and want to go back, then that's nice, but it's not a thing I want to do. I like where I am. The best future I can think of is if things stayed like this forever.
Yes, I have understanding. You and I have similarities. But at the similar time, we have differences.
Maybe. Hey, I still got a lot of work. Better get to it.
Cyril does not want to speak about his land of home? It gives me curiosity.
I still feel like Petra's type of character is really weird to localize, I imagine. So I don't know if there is really a good way to do it. Because she's from Elmira, which has really unspecified, like, there's no known dialect for that in that game, or in the game. So, like, they don't really have a lot to work with. So I think they're just, like, translating broken Japanese into English, I think. And then it comes off, like, really, like, a different kind of unnatural. It's not the intentional unnatural anymore. It's more looped back around to, like, I don't know how to describe it. It
just never ends.
But I get it. There's probably not many good ways you can translate
you need
that
something?
unless you, like, completely rewrote
I
it.
just have a tiny favor to ask.
I apologize, but I must graciously decline.
You didn't even let me see what it was.
Yeah.
I can proffer a guess. Instead of relying on others, why not try doing something on your own? Nobles should not be lazy or idle. We should accomplish our goals through earnest effort.
Easy for you to say. You're the very model of a diligent noble. Always contemplating the noblest course of action, never stopping to take a break. Your chore today was repairing the weapons, right? There are so many weapons here, and yet you're already done. That's pretty impressive.
It was nothing. Anyone could have done the same.
I don't think so. I certainly couldn't.
I do not believe that to be true.
Look at me. I'm supposed to be organizing these library supplies, but I have no idea where to start.
What could be difficult about such a task? You simply line them up and count them.
There are too many. Maybe it doesn't seem difficult to you, but that's just because you're so clever.
Granted, there might be some creative approaches to completing the task.
Oh? Please, enlighten me.
I can point you in the right direction. To start, divide them up by size.
Right. I'm with you so far. And then what?
Now, put similar items together. That makes it easier to get a handle on the numbers.
I see. Then what?
Now that you have arranged everything, you can begin counting. See how easy it is?
Wow! You did that in no time. You really saved my neck there. Thanks, Ferdinand. Bye!
It was nothing. I suppose I ended up doing her work after all.
I love Hilda, man. She...
What's this? Well, if it isn't Cyril. How did he manage to fall asleep here? The warmth must have put him right down. He looks so cute when he's napping.
Sorry about
I'll
that.
just keep reading. No need to disturb him.
Oh man, Cyril just passed out on the job.
Good morning, Cyril. Did you sleep well?
What? Where?
It's Mercedes. I thought you'd remember my name by now.
Oh, sorry. I know it, but it's hard to say.
You're from Elmira, aren't you? I hope you haven't been uncomfortable here at the academy.
Ah, it's great. I eat every day.
Were you not eating before you came here?
Every couple days, maybe. It was rough.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you hungry? You should eat up, to make up for all the meals you missed in the past.
Okay. Thank you, Mar...
Just call me Mercy. That's what my friends call me.
Mercy. Mercy. Hey! Thanks, Mercy. Well, I had a good sleep, but there's work to do now. See ya.
It doesn't seem like he has very many friends here. It's troubling, but I probably shouldn't pry.
Is now his grandma. Okay, so now I have Hilda and Balthus. Bork.
Whoa! Easy there, big guy! I'm fragile, you know.
Stand back, Hilda. I've got this.
Whew! Thanks for the help, Balti. Are you okay?
What, this? It's nothing. Oh!
Ouch! You didn't have to do that, you know. I didn't ask you to get yourself beaten up. If I thought I might have to break a sweat, I'd have gotten out of there myself.
I know, but I can't help but worry when I see you in a tight spot. Holst told me to keep an eye on you and all. It's the least I can do.
Well, I just noticed that the stream was dipping. Are you guys able to view it fine? I just went to like mute for a second and just saw it was red and I'm like, okay. But it looks better. Alright, I'm just gonna mute while barking.
Huh. I didn't realize you were still in touch with my brother.
No, this was ages ago. Told me if anything happened to him, it was up to me to look after you.
What could possibly happen to Holst? He's indestructible.
True, but what would he think if I let you get hurt when I could have saved you? Not on my watch, pal.
Ha! Good point. He'd kill you.
It's a real concern. I may be the renowned king of grappling, but I still wouldn't want to take on Holst.
He'd tear you to pieces. But if you did get killed trying to protect me, Holst would be crushed. Not as crushed as if something happened to me, but still, he'd be broken up about it.
Maybe so. But in that case, at least he wouldn't think I'd messed up. As much as I believe in Holst, he also believes in me. Because of that, I won't ever let him down. And on that note, even if you think I'm in over my head, don't worry about it. I'd like for you to believe in me too.
I can't stop worrying about you on command. That's not how worrying works.
Fair. But I do what I do because I want to. If it lands me beneath the dirt sooner than later, well, save your tears for my funeral.
I hate when people talk about death like it's no big deal. Try to keep your stupid heart beating, alright?
If you don't donate to her, she'll call her Big Bro. Also, unfortunately, we never really get to see her brother, ever. So, I have no idea what he looks like, but...
The Myrmidon.
Ha! Suit yourself. My gut says the odds are in favor of that mercenary. He's clearly a seasoned yeah. Right when I open my big mouth, he goes and loses on me.
Some betting.
I win. Again. Had enough, Balthus?
Damn you, you've won every round. The fights are rigged. Admit it, it's the only explanation.
Of course they aren't. It's not like we're playing for money. We wouldn't be so foolish now, would we? You're the one who started this silly game anyway. So out with it. You lost. Spill the beans. It has to be juicy, though. Something that leaves you a bit vulnerable.
Why did I agree to these stakes? If this losing streak keeps up, you'll know an awful lot about me, pal.
Oh my gosh, Nightbot, you're starting to be very aggressive, please. Don't make me have to...
Okay, got one. A few years back, I went toe-to-toe with the bird beast in some ancient ruins.
This one again? You obliterated the ruins, and a lord who found out put a price on your head. You've told me 1,000 times before.
Good story bears repeating, yeah? It seems I'm all out of anecdotes. How about I take my shirt off and let you look your fill instead? 2 full minutes.
Oh, come now. As if I'm interested in seeing your sweaty torso for the umpteenth time. If you're fresh out of stories, then I have a question for you. About your crest.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Is this your idea of negotiation?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm simply curious.
tell me, how did you come across such a rarity? To my knowledge, nobody within House Albrecht has your crest.
Why ask what you already know? You got your own rare crest, so I'm sure you figured it out. Unless you think the goddess gave us these things while we slept. Wait, do you?
Hey now, I'm the one winning the bets, so I'm the one asking the questions.
Got me there. Hey look, the next round's starting. My luck's about to turn around. I can feel it.
Let's do you a favor and call it good here. No need to embarrass yourself further, friend.
Even if I'm terrible at this, I can't walk away during a losing streak. I have my own sort of honor.
And this is why you keep losing money.
All right, Balthus. Check out those two myrmidons.
The two who were eating together earlier. Huh. Who knew they were opponents?
I kind of figured. Thoughts?
That one's pretty beefy. Quick on his feet, too. Clearly a seasoned fighter. His opponent's okay, but a bit showy. Compensating for being newer at this would be my guess.
So, make your choice.
Thank you. First guy, no doubt about it. You can see from a mile away that he lost. Well, that was quick.
Not everything is as it appears. For example, were you and I to go at it, perhaps you'd bet in favor of yourself over me, and you'd lose. I'd use my cunning to ensure my victory, by any means necessary.
Jeez, Yuri.
Maybe I'd slip something into your food, level the playing field. You see now?
Point taken. I'll keep that in mind for this next one. Gotta put that great advice to the test, right?
Ever the bold one. It seems we must continue these games until you finally concede.
Does Yuri have any supports with Claude? I feel like that would be fun in the sense that Claude says he's like sneaky, but then he really isn't. But then Yuri over here actually is, so that's just fun. Okay, so that didn't actually spend any points, which really surprises me. But I'm not gonna do that again for a bit. We're gonna go ahead and move on to some maps. I have no idea how much progress I'm gonna actually make. It depends on paralogs, I assume. So he can be pretty sneaky. He is the house leader for the underground one, so yeah. Alright, so I think that is everything in terms of what I kind of want to do. Well, let's go to the cathedral and get some faith going on. As soon as it loads. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Let's level up. I guess. I definitely want Mercedes to get fortify as soon as possible. So her and probably Flame? Yeah, because I think they're the people to get fortify.
I hope that it is so much.
Okay, and let's also go down to the marketplace because I need to buy some food supplies, I think. So that way we can actually keep feeding everyone. Hello, sir.
Hey, welcome.
Okay, so how about...
You have a good eye.
Let's buy like, I don't know, 25 of these. Yeah, okay, maybe that's a bit much. Let's go with 15. That'll be a good amount. And then...
pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Okay, I definitely need to sell some gold as well. Do you have anything for me, Anna?
I hope that.
Okay, nope. Nope, you're just hanging out. Alright,
Welcome.
let's go ahead and sell, we have, oh, we have a large bullion.
This one?
That's sick. And
Thank you.
then
This one?
5 of those.
Thank you.
Okay. That's probably
Please
good
come
enough.
again.
And then, gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Let's do one more round of fishing so I can get some fish for later on. messing this up because it's a lot slower. Well, I guess while I'm doing this, Olivids, what brings you around here? Because I saw that, I don't think I was streaming the day that you followed. I think that was like the day after, and so I'm just curious how you found me, that's all. Thank you regardless. I literally just saw today. I popped on the thing. I love this minigame. Oh yeah, no, I am. Oh, do you find me from that? That's cool. Yeah, Jordan, I've known him for a really long time. We haven't really, like, hung out too much. But I think it's because he's been busy a lot, but yeah. No, he's a friend of mine. Okay. Well, cool. Thank you for coming on in. Oh, come on. I'm messing up all the timing now. The thing is, the timing for that alternates just a little bit. So I keep messing up. Whatever. I'll go with the small stuff. That's probably good enough for now. Okay, so with that, I'm gonna go over here and we're gonna give our whole army a buff. Let's go with speed. Yep.
Wise indeed to set me to this task.
Oh, well, I appreciate it.
This is hardly a palatable evening.
Yeah, so no, I technically do a variety of games, but over here on Twitch and everything, I've been making my own game, like, with RPG Maker recently. So that's been taking up a bit of my time, that and work, so I haven't actually been making content that much recently, but, so I guess you could say, like, I'm temporarily a Fire Emblem person for a little while, although I think I'm going to take a break after this to finish up, one of two games that I've had on the back burner for a bit. I don't know if you like Trials of Mana or Tales of the Abyss. It's probably going to be one of those two, so, yeah. I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan. Been playing it since I was a kid. So, anyway, time to instruct. Let's see. So how ready are you for that class? Okay, so he needs axe and flying significantly higher. So again, well, axe is getting there, but flying not so much. So I'll go ahead and keep buffing this. Hey, way to go, Ferdinand. Come on.
I am relieved.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just go by Mana series. Yeah. And thank you. But no, those games are really good. Well, sorta. The Mana series is like one of the oldest action RPGs out there. But it's a little less high octane than like Kingdom Hearts, for example.
Thanks for the
or I would even say a lot of Falcom's games. But it's pretty good. My favorite from back then of the original ones is the original Trials of Mana. It's kind of more like a beat 'em up RPG. If you ever played those like side scroller beat 'em ups, I would say that's kind of like how fast it is. It's pretty fun. Music in that is really good. The recent remake definitely modernized it a ton, and it's really, really, really good. That's the one that I definitely need to finish, so. Yeah. Tales of the Abyss is great. I still need to play more of it though. Okay, so Bernie, I think you definitely need to work on your horse riding skills. So let's go ahead and keep. Oh, you got this. You got this. All right. That didn't work. I was supposed to critique. Dang it. Actually, I did for my second run, the Blue Lion run, which is really funny that that's the run I chose to do that, but no. Bernie's really cool. I like her personality.
Your guided.
It's cute.
I have much.
Let's see. Let's keep buffing that. Okay. Yeah, this is my 4th run. This is the last route I have to beat before I've seen everything, at least narratively speaking, so kind of taking my time and enjoying it. So Felix, I don't really know what else you really need to work on for the most part. I'm not going to be giving you any gambits, so I don't know. Just your sword skills.
Of course.
Okay, there we go. So what runs have you done? Let's keep buffing. Okay, yeah. Blue Alliance is really good. Honestly, like, I don't know which route I like the most right now. I think, I'll say overall this game definitely has some issues. Some people pointed it out. Mostly just that the game kind of feels like, there's certain areas where it kind of feels like they ran out of time, which is really unfortunate, but, as a whole, no, this game is really good. Like, really, really, really good. But yeah, Blue Lions probably has, like, my favorite main character of the bunch from, like, a writing perspective. Dimitri's great, so, yeah. Okay, so we have Skywatch. Let's do Constance and Ferdinand, if I recall correctly, because I want to get that triangle attack. Goals, right. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, okay, so she got to the class I want her to be at, so I'm instead going to change this to Flying and Authority, probably. No, Flying and Lance. I think that'll work. Okay. Ferdinand, where are you? Okay, so he's already working on those. So, unless they changed all of these, I think we're fine. Felix, you know, you could just lopside in swords at this point. I think you're good. Okay. Why is that being focused on? Oh, is it because I'm gonna make you a bow knight later? I guess that makes sense, yeah. Okay, so I don't think anything got changed then. Alright, we're gonna begin training. Sorry about the board thing. Okay. I like that Leone was with him for that. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, so go ahead.
Nothing is impossible for us.
I understand what an imposition this is, but
I mean, for me, I'm doing it for this route because it's gonna be basically my last one I'm gonna do for quite a while because this game is so long. You should see my total playtime at this point, because it's pretty big. So that's the main reason I have everyone that I can, and it's intense management, and it's actually even more intense management because I'm technically doing a minimalist run, and what I mean by that is I'm doing no grinding. The only time I'm going to be doing auxiliary battles are like for quests. Otherwise, and I can do paralogs and like quests, but that's it. Otherwise, yeah. So there's a very good chance I'm going to be narrowing this down a little bit to like a main team and a secondary team and a whole lot of benched people. And I'm not looking forward to that because most of this cast is good.
Than any weapon.
It's so much fun to sing with others.
Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and battle. Okay. So, yeah, we have 3 quests we can do. So, hey, it's 3 whole fights. I'm looking forward to that. Here we go. Also, guys, I have, so, Olivids, I actually have a bunch of the amiibo, so I have a bunch of different battle themes from other Fire Emblem games to choose from. So, if you have any requests, I can go ahead and play them for this map. I don't know if you're still here, Dorman, at all. You could also suggest one. For now, I think I'll just kind of pick one. But let's see. Who am I bringing? Not me. Jeez. Alright, I definitely need my lower level people. Mercedes. Give me like my one chance for a lot of these people. Gosh. Flame, I'm so sorry. I don't think I'm gonna use Flame. Just like straight up. She is not very good. Manuela is also like oh, well hey, that's fair. Well, I'll just show you some of my favorites that I have anyway. Let's start with Echoes. Echoes is pretty good. I can play one of those themes. Eloise, Hanneman is pretty good, at least compared to Manuela. Manuela, she learns Warp. Yeah, we might as well. We can try. Catherine, I definitely am going to be using Catherine. Raphael, oh, I need my tank. I need my Armor Knight. He's like the only one I have. Okay. Let's have... Oh, Sylvain, I need... Oh, Bernie. Oh, Ingrid, too. Oh my god. Yeah, Ingrid is more important. Although we can have some people as adjutants, so that'll help. Since I'm going to be definitely using her a little bit more. Okay. I'm going to definitely give some to you, so let's find someone who really needs it. Annette, oh my god. Okay, no, I have 2 Armor Knights. You're going to have, yeah, we could do that. And then Mercedes, Felix. Okay. I know. Okay. That's where you guys are. Oh jeez. All these archers. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, definitely putting her on that side. Because the ones over here are definitely a little more spread out. It'd be nice if I could tell Sylvain to dismount, like, at the start of the map, although it looks like you can reach them, so that's the plus side here. Yeah. Okay, so Anna, you're gonna go right there. Okay, here we go. I'll start with Echo's music. Let's go with this one. You might have heard it in Smash Bros. So This is from Fire Emblem Echoes. It's a remake of Fire Emblem 2. So, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can do that. That'll work.
I've got an idea. I must stay the course.
Love this song.
Ready when you are.
I just need to land one. There we go.
You took me lightly.
At your service.
Way to go, Mercedes. Okay, there we go. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Might as well. I would like that. At the same time, I mean, there's already so many Fire Emblem characters. I would love it regardless, because I'm a way bigger Fire Emblem fan than I am Smash Bros. But I also have seen enough complaints at this point to know that that's a bad idea, so yeah.
I do this for all of us.
Worth it. So let's back
I
up
do
over
this for
here.
all of us.
Yeah.
Seems like fight.
Oh no, like as a Three Houses fan, I love that trailer, but I can admit, it is getting a tad excessive at this point.
That's another one. Gotta get.
Okay.
My turn.
Jeez.
What's the plan?
Sylvain, you're just murdering these guys. God.
Burn until we meet again.
Okay, I just had a thought, and I'm actually really concerned. I hope Lysithea has Thyrsus and not Lorenz, because if Lorenz has it, I'm gonna be... I can't cheese. I need to cheese. I'll find out after this, I suppose.
Ready when you are.
I'll do my best. At your service.
Ooh. Oh, there's an archer over there. Or a sniper, I should say. Okay.
Aye, aye.
This guy, no. But, I mean, I've heard good things. I know that one's definitely, like, got a bunch of really crazy combos and everything. Jeez, this is just the armor, or the archer mission, isn't it? Okay.
Ignorance is deadly.
Hey, Raphael, you wanna help us out here? Oh, I hope he doesn't die. Because that would be really good. Okay.
Ready and able.
yeah, no, I know. Oh my gosh, Raph. Careful, my guy. I know that's my own choice, but gosh. Whoa. Okay, Oro is doing something over there. Okay.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Why did I not give you a different weapon? I need to do that.
I won't hold back.
Catherine's pretty cool though. Okay. Oh, Sylvain, you're just nuking these guys. Come on, man, you don't have to do that. It's rude.
That'll be it. Let's win this already. No chance.
Okay. Should have given you a spear or something. Okay. Anna, use yeah, I mean, we just kill him, so I mean, it's like nice and everything, but
I won, didn't I?
oh, well, you got a crit in on him. There we go, and cool. Nicely the physic. Points in on that. Okay. Which one of you needs the level more? Okay, you both need it. Like that. Okay. Except she, like, deletes. Marianne, you really do not have that much magic power. Okay. Maybe she just doesn't double.
I feel a little stronger.
Well, her speed didn't level up, so if that's the case, that wasn't helping it. Yeah, it might be the speed. Merced is just a better mage.
Leave it.
Now, Catherine's pretty cool. I like most of these characters. Although I can joke about Catherine though, because she and Cyril are like the biggest Rhea simps. Legit, going back to that streamer analogy, you would see a giant wall of red super chats, and they would be all Cyril and Catherine.
Too slow.
Alright. New plan. Nope, does nothing. Alright, well, worth a shot, I guess. Can go for a crit.
Ready when you are.
Ingrid, could you, like... Yeah.
do my best. At your service.
What about you? I don't even know. Man, I can use Gambit here. Ooh, that could work.
First come, first served.
That depends. So, like, here's the thing. I like Awakening, or at least I did when I first played it. I haven't had a successful second playthrough ever, but story-wise, absolutely. 100%. Presentation, graphics, story, 100% better than Awakening. On the flip side, it is a remake of Fire Emblem 2 that opted to be very faithful to Fire Emblem 2 in terms of the map design. And Fire Emblem 2 was an NES game that actually toned down the map design from Fire Emblem 1 because they decided to have a lot more open maps and grinding. So a lot of the maps in Echoes are very boring at best. Other times frustrating. It's weird, but I mean it has some really unique gameplay mechanics that do not exist in any other Fire Emblem game, like at all. And so by that sense it does have a nice novelty. I absolutely recommend it. It's my favorite of the 3DS ones. But you should go in with the expectation that you're gonna have almost nothing but route maps, and the game doesn't really have a weapon triangle, so it's just straight up just attack minus like defense for like everything, or magic minus res. So just kind of going with that expectation, I suppose, and you're probably good. I mean, like, if it makes you feel better for Echoes, Echoes is like one of the... So, a lot of the older Fire Emblem games, they do have things for that. It depends on which one it is. The Marth games, there's a staff that can revive people from the dead, but it has, like, one use. So, like, you get a freebie for a unit if you use that. And that's in Shadow Dragon and New Mystery. And I think the first one and the third one. But in Echoes, there's 3 fountains. I think one of them is new, but there's 3 fountains total that can revive one party member. So that's 3 party members that you can revive in the game. I don't know. I mean, I used to play these games without casual mode. I'm always like, I'm used to playing it this way, but. Yeah. Oh, Echoes does. Echoes is the one that introduced it. It's called Milla's Turnwheel in that. So Echoes introduced that. The Divine Pulse, I mean. Yeah. I mean, like, here's kind of the weird thing, because I've talked to people about this before. The weird thing about older Fire Emblem games is that they didn't really want you to get, like, as attached to the characters as the newer ones do. Like, they wanted you to, but not, like, as much. Like, what is it, in Shadow Dragon, there's, like, I think there's, like, 40 characters that you can recruit throughout the game. And the remake that's just called Shadow Dragon on the DS actually compensated and added a bunch more units that you can only get when units die. So a lot of the time, even if you like lose units, as long as you're being careful, you shouldn't get screwed over because there's a constant inflow of other units that are good if you take the time to train them. So that's kind of a thing with older games. So yeah, this is up to you. Let's see. Let's do... I don't know, this part a little bit funny. I mean, there's Cyril. Okay. And then there's Sylvain over here. Actually, would it be good to give you an adjutant? Does that count as a battalion? Probably does. Hilda, if you get that chain going some more. Better give you Bernie. And then... yeah, that might be better. And then you could have Manuela. That'll be better, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like one thing that separates it from other RPGs, I guess, is the permadeath thing. Like again, I've been playing these as long as the games have been in the West, so I'm kind of used to it. But I kind of understand some people's issue. But it creates a very different atmosphere because every single decision you make matters a lot. But it might be too stressful for some people.
I'll crush them all.
At your service.
Yeah, it's something you'll get used to. I mean, it is inherently like stressful, but I don't know.
I'm sorry.
It's definitely doable. Like you're worried about not being able to beat the game. I mean, look, what was it? Me when I was 7, I played Fire Emblem. The first one that released over here was just called Fire Emblem. Let me get that.
That took too much effort.
Yeah. So the first one I ever played was on the Game Boy Advance here. It was just called Fire Emblem. We call it Fire Emblem 7. This is the one that Lynn is from, if you've ever heard of her. Anyway, so I played it when I was like 7 or something like that, maybe 8. And I got all the way to the end of the game and got most of my army killed. But I was still able to beat the game, like, just fine, to a degree. Literally, like, the final map, for example, they give you, like, this super OP unit in that game that, like, is super strong. So even if you are, like, sucking in general, that guy, if you're being careful, can just carry the whole final map for you. Not every Fire Emblem game is that forgiving, but a lot of them are. I would say, like, really good beginners ones would... a lot of them are not on modern platforms, though, so I don't know, but... I want them to port Path of Radiance, because I feel like that's a great one for people to go to after the newer ones. Because it's really not that hard for the most part, at least compared to some other Fire Emblem games, and the story is fantastic. That's the one that Ike is from. But yeah.
Ready and able.
She's fine. Yeah, Path of Radiance. Let me grab that one. I have a little shelf up here. Hold on. Jesus. Okay. So there's actually 2 games technically, but I'll go ahead and explain this. So here's some Fire Emblem history for everyone. This is Path of Radiance. It's on the GameCube. Super rare. Don't recommend buying it, but if you can find a way to play it. Absolutely one of my favorites, and it's really good. So this is the first one with Ike, and then it got a sequel on the Wii called Radiant Dawn, also very rare, but not as rare. And I actually don't recommend playing this one before playing that one, though. But yeah, this is the one that Swole Ike is from. So there you go. So this is young Ike, Swole Ike. There you go. Let's go ahead and put it back in. But yeah, no, the price is the main reason why I'm like, Nintendo, you just need to port this, man. It's so, yeah.
My turn?
I didn't say.
I'll dirty my hands if I must. I'm only...
I think, in my opinion, I think Path of Radiance has, like, at the very least, the best told story in the series. I know some people will disagree about me saying it is the best story, understandably. It has more to do with a different game, but I don't recommend that one unless you played a bunch of other Fire Emblem games. But that's Fire Emblem 4. That's one of the Japan-only ones, but it's pretty good. There's a lot of Fire Emblem games.
There's more to be done.
But yeah, I don't know. I've just been a fan for a long time, so. Anyway, enough about that. I'm gonna change the music. Let's go with, let's see, in terms of the newer stuff. Actually, since we were talking about Ike's game, let's play this one. It's also in Smash. So this is from Radiant Dawn on the Wii. Yeah, well, that's counting remakes. Shadow Dragon, the first one, technically got remade twice. The third one was, like, it was a weird game. So Fire Emblem 3 was both a remake and a sequel. So, like, it had two halves. The first half was a remake of Fire Emblem 1, and the second half was a sequel to it. And they had to cut out some chapters from Fire Emblem 1 to make it work, but yeah, so that was a remake of the first one. And then they remade it again on the DS, like, after Radiant Dawn. So, yeah. So, there's also, there was a remake of Fire Emblem 3, like the original part of Fire Emblem 3, that was also released on the DS. That's only in Japan, though. And then there was obviously Fire Emblem Echoes. So that's, I think Fire Emblem 3 I'm going to count as its own thing. So that's 3 remakes we've had out of those 16. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, it depends on how okay you are with retro clunkiness, but if you played, like, the newer ones, I mean, the version that they have for Switch has, like, a turn rewind function to help you out a little bit, but, I don't know. I'm currently, like, slowly getting through that one, but frankly speaking, if you don't mind, like, the graphics of the DS version, just play the DS version. Excuse me. Beautiful. Yeah, no, they added a turn rewind function to the Switch release, so that's nice.
I'll crush them all.
I'll do my best.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl.
Oh yeah. Also, okay. What difficulty have you been playing this game?
That was close.
Because I know, like, I guess here's the other thing. The older games were also a little bit about resource management, a lot more. I'm kind of forcing myself to play this game kind of that way because it's more what I'm accustomed to. Okay, normal. So if you're playing on hard and above, it's a little bit closer to the normal experience, but like, a lot of the older games don't have grinding, really. So a lot of the time when you're doing maps, there's kind of an undercurrent of like not using the same units to kill everything because then most of your army will be underleveled. I don't know. Again, I like hard games sometimes, so it doesn't really bother me, but yeah. Path of Radiance is one of those ones, but I still think compared to the rest of the classic ones, it's not that bad, but yeah, there's still no grinding in that. The game has a bonus experience system, so like if you meet certain criteria and missions, you'll get like some extra experience. You can choose who you want to spend it on in between maps, so that's pretty nice. Radiant Dawn has the same system. No, I honestly suggest, yeah, if you can get to work and everything, play Path of Radiance. It's also, like, graphically a little more similar to this, because that one was the first 3D one, and it looks kind of like this, although, like, obviously it's older. I think even by GameCube standards, the graphics weren't the best, but I don't know, it has a charm to me.
No mercy. I've got to.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Jeez.
If you're sure. I must keep going.
Can't afford to fall.
This is not what is happening. Actually, this is kind of a weird, random tradition. I think you might enjoy this. I think with, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, okay, I'm good. What was it? Awakening was the one that kind of started. You notice how a lot of the map themes, they kind of have like a battle and map variant, and it just kind of fades back and forth. The older games, they actually had like a unique battle theme to play whenever your party members or enemies attacked. Echoes kept that when they remade it, but yeah.
I'm your girl.
I don't know. It's like, it's not like better or worse. It's just kind of something that's different. I like both systems. So series has definitely grown a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna stop being a boomer. In a lot of ways, yeah. I mean, like, well, a lot of its mechanics are not really in this. Like, a few of them, but not a lot of them. Like, be careful. Awakening is kind of weird because... So at that point, I guess, fun fact, the series almost died. It was just not selling well at all. That's why that second remake, the remake of Fire Emblem 3, didn't get released over here, is because the first one did not sell very well. The reason those two games were really rare is they did not sell very well. And so because of that, I guess Nintendo is going to pull the plug on the whole series. So Awakening could have been the last game, so they kind of made it as a giant love letter to the whole series a little bit. And the game, in my opinion, is a little bit of a mess.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Mostly in a good way. It's just kind of like, they threw in so much, like, between certain plot elements and, like, the fact that you had a character who was pretending to be Marth in it, and you had a lot of individual mechanics from older games that just found their way into it. It had a world map and grinding, kind of like Gaiden and Sacred Stones. So it's kind of weird. And it also had the skills from a lot of the other ones. So yeah, it's kind of a cool game in that sense. I have a lot of respect for it. It's not one of my favorites though. But I would say, like, pair up was really important in that game. Yeah. No, it was set in the same world as Marth's game, but like 1,000 years later. And again, like, Marth was like the original main character, so that was why they went with that.
I'll cut through.
Just stronger. Need to pull my weight. I see how this.
I'll send that to the convoy, and boom. Be careful about that. I say that because back when I played all these other Fire Emblem games, right? Because, again, they took Fire Emblem 7. This one's called Blazing Blade in Japan, or roughly how they've relocalized the title. But, yeah, so this was the first one we got. The first 6 games were only in Japan, including Marth's game. So when they remade his in Japan, it was the first time I got to experience his story. And, just remember he's an NES character. He's really not that deep in the first game. Fire Emblem 3 made him better, but yeah, Shadow Dragon, he's nice. He has a sad backstory. He's a good guy. I can't really say anything else about him. He's pretty flat. But it's an NES game, so, like, yeah, you can't be really that rough on it. Again, the Shadow Dragon remake made it, like, slightly better, but not, like, a lot. Yeah. And the melody of this is a lot like, there's a battle theme in like the Fire Emblem Fates DLC that has like a really similar melody there. Yeah, I'm a huge nerd, I'm so sorry. I love these games maybe a little bit too much. It's like my 4th favorite series, I want to say. No, I would say that there are a lot of characters that are like really similar to Marth in the series, like Elliewood and Roy. So Elliewood is Roy's dad. He's also in this game. Elliewood and Roy are very similar to Marth in some ways. Roy is kind of like if you took Marth but made it so that Marth was flung into the action like at the age of like, I don't know, 15, I think he is. Roy's like probably the youngest main character out of the whole series. And they really don't do much else with him though. Yeah. Elliewood is literally like similar personality to Marth though. And nice to play Heroes. Heroes is fun. I haven't like really dived into it in a long time, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, I mean that has good representation for a lot of the series. Some cases spoils stuff, but yeah, no, it's pretty cool. So many characters, like melting my brain trying to figure out who I want to bring to any of this. This is like a random mission map, but like this actually is gonna matter a little. Yeah, Yuri. Yeah. I'll say this, I hate gacha because of Heroes is the only gacha game I've played, but like, oh my god, I spent like a week grinding so I could get like Vanilla Lyn one time, and that was a bad idea because it did not happen, and I was very upset. I got like 200 orbs and blew them all on one banner. Didn't happen.
At your service.
Alright, let's switch it up. Anyway, here we go. Some Shadow Dragon music.
Steady now.
Well, Shadow Dragon DS, but yeah. This is gonna be a fun one.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Strength.
Jeez.
I'm your girl.
Huh.
Leave it to me.
This is awful. Oh my god. I'm kind of scared. Not gonna lie. What?
I'll crush them all.
And these guys have like friggin' Kanto too, so they're gonna have like all that extra movement. This is gonna be a massive.
There's no stopping me.
My turn.
Oh my god, what? Okay, by what miracle did he not die there?
Why?
Yeah, that's about
I
right.
wish
Oh
My turn?
I'll do my best.
What level are these? Did I like pick it? Oh. See, that makes a little more sense. This is meant for like a little bit higher level than I currently am. Just a little bit.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I should have brought an actual team to this one. Well, I think I saved, so I'm just gonna like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. And then we're gonna go back in. We're gonna do an actual team this time. That's gonna change it up. We're gonna do this for real. Level 28? Excuse me? Alright, well, so much for the, like, bench squad. God. Okay. I'm still not gonna bring me, but I can bring Shamir, Petra. I'll probably bring. Yeah, she has Thyrsus. Okay, we're in the clear. Yeah. Okay, Balthus and Constance. Okay. I have Ingrid. That'll work. Okay, level him up. Where is Yuri? There he is. Let's have Bernie. Actually, no, we need some. Yeah. Okay. Actually, let's do Hilda. Okay, how about... Constance, you can have Ferdinand. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so yeah, we're doing this for real now. This is gonna be fun. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. What does Dorothea have? Magic staff. That'll work. Alright, I'm changing the music. Not this upbeat music. Let's have, that'll work. Okay.
I'll cut through.
It's from Fire Emblem Fates. The bad one. Alright, if you ever talk in the Fire Emblem community, I don't know how you'd think of the game. I would still say to play it, make your own opinion, but it's pretty commonly accepted.
Sunshine.
Not many people like Fates. That's the one that has Corrin in it.
Let's clean up.
Music is great though. It's just probably like the most botched one of the modern Fire Emblem games, I would say. Plot is a mess. Do these guys have like... Okay, they don't have pass. If they had pass, this would be, It's... mostly the story. I mean, like... I feel there's, like, layers to it. Everyone agrees the story sucks, for sure. A lot of people love Conquest's gameplay, but that's mostly, like, hardcore, old-school Fire Emblem fans, because Conquest is structured like the old ones, and the map design is like really brutal and difficult in that game. Like really brutal and difficult. But in a way that is like satisfying for a lot of people. Not for me, but a lot of people really like how hard that game is. Birthright is structured like Awakening, and a lot of people have issues with Awakening among the older fan base, so you'll see them kind of complain about Birthright and Revelation in particular because they're more like Awakening.
I'm in.
So I don't know, it's a mixed bag.
I will prevail.
At least gameplay wise, again, most people agree the story isn't good. Zero hit rate, good.
Strong.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Let's make this quick. Why not?
Yeah. Won that bet.
I'll cut through. You haven't earned my pity.
I'm in.
I will say this about Fates is that that game is kind of like Awakening hard mode. Like in general, Awakening had like its pair-up mechanic thing, and how I said it's used a lot in Awakening. That is like more so by like 1,000 in Fates. Because with the pair-up mechanic, this gist of it is, think of it kind of like the adjutants. You know how they can like randomly help out sometimes. So like, if you have a unit paired next to another unit, those units, depending on their support values, have a chance to actually join in on an attack. This is complicated. I don't know entirely how it works. But the short gist is units next to each other, they get to do little team attacks. And sometimes you can combine them into one unit, and then they'll get that one unit that is on top gets a bunch of stat bonuses. And then they'll always have that. But then it also means you can only move that one unit. So when it comes to Fates, the thing is, in Awakening, only your party members could do that. In Fates, everything does it. Enemies you're fighting, bosses, they all have pair-ups, and also like the attacks. So when you go to attack an enemy, sometimes you have to factor in, you're not just attacking the boss, you're attacking his friends too, that when they counterattack have a chance to also attack alongside the boss and just nuke you. It is...
It's win or die. Feels like
It
great
is
work.
very brutal, especially on Conquest, because like I said, Conquest is like, they tried to make it like original Fire Emblem a little bit, and so they made the maps really difficult and really hard, and on top of that, no grinding at all. The game does not allow it unless you have like DLC or something. So, yeah.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
No, Conquest. It
That'll
is hard, and not in a way that I personally enjoy, but a lot of people do.
I will prevail.
So, hey.
This situation is dire.
Oh, and skills. Oh god. So this is also something that wasn't really like utilized that much in Awakening as far as the enemies were concerned, but skills. So like in Fates, or in Three Houses here, they haven't actually done this that much, but essentially, a lot of enemies in Fates have skills. Like, a lot of them. And they're very strategically, like, chosen that way. So there's some maps that you have to, like, worry about. Oh, there's ninjas in particular. That's an annoying class to fight. ninjas, when they attack, they cause a debuff every single time. If you get hit by a ninja, you get a debuff. And so if you're fighting an army of ninjas, you have to like worry about like, oh, your unit that at this moment might be able to tank. If they get attacked by enough ninjas, they just have like no defense at that point. So you have to like it. Oh god. Not the whole mission, it's like every turn it goes back up a little bit, but not all the way. So, from what I remember anyway, it's been a while. Oh, and also, like, they made it so the weapons don't break, but as a consequence, like, if you're using, like, a silver sword or something, it, like, gives you a huge debuff, like, immediately after you use it or something. Like, there's a lot of that.
I'll be sure to pray.
Like I said, that game's wild. Granted, I played it on hard mode when it came out, cause yeah, but it was like Chapter 10 at Conquest in particular became like infamous for a lot of people because it just was friggin' brutal, dude. Like, in that map, it's like a defend map, and those have existed in Fire Emblem before, but when you're talking about, like, the pair-up thing, you just have a constant influx of enemies, a lot of which are ninjas, by the way, and so you have to, like, hold these choke points, but you also have to, like, swap in who's holding the choke points all the time because of the whole debuff thing, and then, like, what was it, like 5 turns into the map, the boss activates, what's like a dragon vein, that's a gimmick of it, too. And so when the boss activates it, like, all of the water in the area disappears, and then out of nowhere, like, boom, all of the enemies have, like, way more places they can walk, and so you just, like, are forced to, like, turtle in, like, in the last, like, third of the map. God.
Just a scratch.
Anyway. Yeah. A lot of memories are coming back. Yeah, like I said, I mean, for a lot of this stuff, like, this is even though I'm complaining about it, a lot of this stuff are reasons people love Conquest, so, like, I know I'm probably the minority along in the older bunch of Fire Emblem fans, but, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think most of Conquest is, like, designed pretty well. I think the only one, there's a couple maps, though, that are just, like, why, like, there's a boss that, like, casts, like, sleep and stuff the whole map, and he uses, like, staves, but the staves never burn out. So you just, like, are dealing with debuffs the whole time, and then they put, like, enemies with, like, armor and beast slayers just, like, in the group for some reason, some unholy reason.
Ready when you are.
But I think I do need to give it a replay. Because I don't think I've, like, played through don't know if I want to replay all of them though, because like Fates is like mega long, just like 3 houses, but like not as bad, but it's long, that's for sure. Because that one's similar to 3 houses. Well, this is a big controversial thing about it at the time too. But it's like multiple routes were essentially sold as separate games. Now granted, there's way more differences than the routes in this. Like the map, like again, just when I'm talking about the map design and everything, because Birthright and Revelations are much more Awakening-esque, whereas Conquest is like much more traditional. So it's a little, it's definitely a little more complicated, but I'd say a route of Fates is maybe about like 40 hours, as opposed to this game where it's like 80.
Feels good to fight for a cause. I'll grow a...
I don't know, yeah. That was the thing. I had the special edition, so I guess I forget about that detail. It's not on the top of my mind. I understand it though. I just forget about it a lot. I don't know why they sold the routes separate.
Be careful.
I've got no time for mercy.
I do not blame you. And this music does take me back now.
You took me lightly.
Yeah, I definitely need to revisit Conquest. It's also like, I can tell you for sure, I was not as good at Fire Emblem as I am now when I played Conquest. Not to say that I'm amazing at Fire Emblem now compared to some people, but like, I'll put it this way, I didn't understand how the stats worked when I played Fates and stuff, so that should really tell it. I just knew it was happening, but I didn't like know the exact math behind a lot of it. And when you know that, actually it does improve your experience with these games, because you can plan a lot more carefully. Stuff like attack minus defense and magic minus res, all that stuff.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah. A hard
Oh, there you go. That was intense. God. Probably could have saved that one, but it's alright. I did it. Yeah. Well, I didn't notice that this one was like level 28 enemies, because that was a bit of a jump. The other ones were like level 23. Maybe they intended for me to do that one a little bit later. Yeah, let's go ahead and instruct manually. Okay, so Annette, you're gonna become B rank with armor.
I learned all that
Hey,
work.
she learned Smite. That's pretty good.
All that.
Oh yeah, Shove and Smite were pretty good in Path of Radiance, actually. I think you'll enjoy the fact that that is a normal mechanic in that game. Every unit can do it as long as they have higher constitution than the other unit. They can just push them. And I think one unit comes with Smite. So, hey, if you ever need a reposition, that's something you can do in Path of Radiance. Pretty nice. I'm just gushing about other games. I have a tendency to do this. I'm actually leaning towards Path of Radiance as the next, like, Fire Emblem game I stream. Like, it was the first game I ever streamed back in the day, but that was, like, a long time ago now. So, I think that'd be better. I just really hope they do port that game, man.
Intuition's all I need. I could do it. I could do it.
Okay, so now we have Ingrid over here. I mean, I think she's almost there for some of this. Boosted writing.
That was practice. That was.
Hey, way to go, Ingrid! Nice.
That was.
Okay, let's see. So now we have Caspar. Thank you. Whoops, I did not mean to do that.
I'll get it now.
That was a misclick. Well, thank you, man. I haven't updated that in a hot minute. Mostly just because of all the other stuff I've been doing. I've definitely prioritized Twitch over YouTube. I have a video idea in mind. It's for Golden Sun. That is a really old favorite series of mine. And its anniversary is going to be in August. That's like the only thing I currently have planned, and I need to actually work on it. Granted, I have some months, but probably don't want to put it off too long. Yeah. So, it'll be like a review or something. Oh, Domino. Okay. Let's go ahead and begin training, I guess.
Professor.
Yeah. Okay. Let's give her flowers.
Thanks.
Oh, that's right. In the time skip, this part loads really long for some reason.
Amazing, no?
Oh, did I just skip the animation this time? Okay. I'll take it, I guess.
It's starting to feel like a.
I have much expertise.
I'm just not there.
I think I've got the
Hey,
idea.
she finally learned Aura.
It's within my-
That's pretty good. That's like the best light magic attack spell, so. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Appreciate it.
Hey, there you go, Anna. You finally got those.
Knew you'd come through.
Okay, Killer Knuckles. Sweet. Okay, so let's pull this up. What supports we up to? Oh my goodness. I think I've seen this one before. Is it about Bernie in her book?
It's time to get nice.
Hey, you Bernadetta. You...
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library.
Oh, yeah, that's her book, yeah. Ooh, I get to see this one.
Frigid ocean waters. I can feel them already.
Calm, calm. Just listen to me for a moment. There's something I need to tell you. The reason I worked for House Farley, Bernadetta, was to kill you.
Whoa.
I always knew you were out to kill me. The deep, dark, freezing depths. Hold on. House Farley? But why?
As you well know, theirs is one of the 6 great noble houses, the true rulers of the Empire. And you're the heir, the crest. There were tons of people who wanted you wiped out. Like people who want to eradicate House Farley. Or a relative who wants the glory for themselves. That particular breed of treacherous nobility is the kind that'd hire a kid to do their dirty work. The first thing that kid would do, get close to the target by befriending her. Find an in through, say, an assistant gig.
This kid you're mentioning sounds real. That was you, wasn't it?
Yours truly. My biggest mistake? Getting to know you. I crept into your room one night and readied my blade. The whole thing had been a breeze, up until that moment. I couldn't bring myself to do it. While I hovered there, hesitating, your father came in.
Oh, so that's how you
He
got
was the
kicked
rest.
out.
Why are you telling me all this? I'm so confused.
Because I want you to look at it objectively. I was hired to kill you. Your father protected you from me. A filthy assassin. He was looking out for you. You're lucky to have a father who cares for you enough to do that.
Father protected me? He protected me.
Yeah, why would I lie? At this point, I figure it's you who hates me, and not the other way around.
I don't hate you, Yuri. But I mean, I do feel weird. And I don't know how to feel. Can't we just be friends? Like back then?
You want to be friends with me?
The reason you couldn't kill me was because we were friends, right?
Well...
You were my first friend. My very first friend. The first person who played with me. The first person who went on adventures with me. The first...
And you were the first friend I had to be.
What do you mean? Well, even so, you were the first friend who cared for me.
The whole thing was probably a sham anyway. Though, you know, even if it was, I did have a lot of fun with you.
I knew it!
That's cute, but also, whoa. Okay. Wow. That... I like that. Okay, I think I've seen this one.
Ingrid, do you have...
I think it was her talking about fashion. Okay, so now we have Sylvain and Mercedes and Annette. I think I've seen them, so.
Hey, Annette.
Okay, so Ignatz and Flame. You're stealing my... The way I got out of that! I can't believe Flame is friggin' dead! Please clip that. Oh my god. I skipped it because I'd seen it before, but the timing was so good. Oh, rest in peace, Flame. That's why she's been. Ignaz is walking around with an expensive art tool and just stab. Oh no. It's beautiful. Okay, so we have Yuri and Happy. How do you clip? Oh, it's probably too late, but it's on the screen. It's next to the settings bar on the stream. Or the settings gear. I'm gonna see if I can... Might be too late. Oh wait, no, I got it. Let me get this. Alright, I got it. And right about there. Okay. Alright, I got it. That was beautiful. Okay, so here's a new one.
Let me get this straight. The stars aren't moving, but the ground we stand on is?
Yep, we're on a big round thing that's always spinning. And that's why the stars seem to move through the sky. Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's true.
I admit I'm having a difficult time wrapping my head around it. How is it you know these things anyway? If you were a noble, it would make sense that you'd have a formal education on all of this.
In the village where I was born, there were people who studied the stars. They taught me.
A village of stargazing folk, huh? Do tell. I've never heard of such a place.
It's a very well hidden village. It was a small settlement deep in the forest where no one ever bothered us.
Oh,
I was born there, grew up there, but when I got older, I felt like I needed to see the world.
Sorry about that. I've been getting a bunch of bots recently, so like I turned off the ability for people to post links for a bit. But yeah, I think it's on my channel, so I'll see it later. Oh, also, Olivids, I just posted this over in my Discord server, so if you feel like joining in, I have one, so there you go. Recently it's been less active, probably because I've been working, but they're all pretty chill people. We joke around a lot, so there you go. Anyway.
I couldn't live my whole life in one place, you know? So I struck out on my own.
I always knew you were an odd little bird, but your birthplace makes you a rare little bird.
So where is she from?
Yeah, well, pretty soon after leaving her nest, this rare little bird was put in a cage.
Very well. Huh. Okay, so she's from a small forest village.
I thought it might be some kind of punishment for leaving the forest.
What the hell? You think that because you wanted to live your life, you'd be punished? That's ridiculous. Look at this objectively. Was it punishment? Or was it just plain bad luck? There's nothing wrong with wanting to see the world and expand your horizons. Take me. Had I never left that gutter I call home, I'd have gone my whole life never learning how to look at the stars.
Yeah. I left my village because I thought I'd find a better life beyond the forest. Now, I'm not so sure.
Regret is pointless. What matters is how we live right here, right now. You know?
Yeah.
Do you ever want to return back home?
I could say no, but I'd be lying. I've been feeling homesick lately. Nothing happened there, for better or worse. There wasn't much to be scared of. Everyone said the outside world was dangerous. That beyond the forest, all we'd find was an early grave. That wasn't exactly true, but my life was for sure easier when I lived there.
Hold on, let me really quick. Where are you in here? We just add trainees. Yep, no problem. Thank you for coming in. Hope you have a good night.
I used to spend my days fishing, hunting for pretty flowers, running around for no reason.
Yeah. No
A
problem.
rare occurrence
It's nice talking to you too.
What is?
Yep.
Seeing you smile in that way. You're always so, I don't know, neutral?
That's not true. I smile when there's something to smile about. It's strange though. When I'm talking to you, I can't help but let my guard down. I don't like to discuss where I came from, but with you, I feel like I can open up. You know, I've been thinking a lot about my mom and dad lately. I wonder, are they even alive?
Oh, that's silence. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Oh. Oh, Yuri, please. Please tell me you didn't.
Manuela, isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone the moment you see them?
I love those two support chain. I'm not gonna listen to it, but I don't know. Something about the arguing just puts a really dumb smile on my face, and it probably shouldn't. Alright, let's go to certifications though, because I feel like I could probably, yeah, I could make Petra be a sword master. I mean, how many do I have? Okay, I have 3. Maybe I should save that for some other units. Where is? Okay, I can go for it. I need an intermediate seal. Hold up. Let me buy one. Actually, maybe another one. Just need to make another Pegasus Knight. Maybe out of Shamir. Oh, she already learned it? Oh, cool. I just need to change her to it then. So where in the world is Constance? There she is. Well, she has a good chance. Let's go for it.
I'm sure you did.
I tried. Okay. Next time I'm gonna save for that. That's 1,000 gold down the drain. Okay, let's do a seminar. 'Cause I don't really have a need to explore again. Yeah, this could work out well for everyone. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, who am I? I need to get him with... actually... Who really needs axe? Does anyone have an A rank in axes? Where's Aloise? Yeah, he has it. I mean, we could use sword. Hey, Steph, welcome! It's going alright. I got a new person talking in the stream a little bit, although he just left right before you came in. So, no, I had like 3 missions I had to do. Not like paralogs, but like quests or whatever. So, I've just been doing that after the last map, so... it's been going slow, I guess. Managing this many people is something else. Armor. What about... I don't even know anymore. Let's just go with the original plan. Yeah, Linhart. He's good.
This experience is still a long way.
Perhaps I'll expect.
Okay, there we go. Let's do it automatically.
I'll make good use.
Professor.
I think you already are at A rank, so I don't think there's a reason to, but hey. Why is the loading time so long for this one? There we go.
Still a long way.
How best? This'll be useful.
Oh, she learned
This'll help
Frozen
keep me
Lands?
alive.
That's sick.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm a quick study.
Okay. So let's really quick then. Oh, we have some more. Okay. Ferdinand and Constance. Here, we're gonna knock this out.
You there.
Is there something I can do for you, Constance?
Is there something you can do? Of course there is.
Well, what is it?
It ought to be plain.
I do not follow. Please, clarify what you mean.
Have you forgotten the day I revealed to you my silly little dream? If you weren't paying attention, I shall be cross.
Chrono Cross.
Yes. You must be referring to the oblique request you made concerning
like
peaks and
well,
valleys. Not seeing a peak ahead of you, you hoped I might help lift you out of your lowly
well, I don't know how I feel about Happy's new design. I don't know if that reflects her personality the best. That's the one that is probably distracting me the most. It's not necessarily bad. I don't know. I think I just gotta get used to it. But I feel like if you took her cloak and turned it white, she actually looks a lot like that one chick from DMC2. Not that you would know who that is, but I think her name was Luciola. But yeah, so.
Precisely. You've summed it up completely. Now that you know of what I speak, I want you to forget it immediately. Act as if you heard nothing.
You want me to forget the occasion you just asked me to remember? I see. Before I discard this memory entirely, might I be so bold as to ask why?
Is it not obvious? I don't want my weakness bandied about. I vowed to restore House Nouvelle through my own grand achievement. Just as I would not abandon this dream, I would not accept it being handed to me. Though if I am to be quite honest, the real reason is that letting you in on this vulnerability was an indiscretion I won't repeat.
I see. What a curious situation.
I don't take your meaning.
The hand of fate stripped everything from me, leaving me vulnerable and exposed. To borrow your words, I was in a valley, and a thick shroud of fog obscured the peak before me. Now, the cloud has lifted a bit, and I can see a glimpse of what lies ahead.
And what, dare I ask, do you see?
There is a towering cliff for you to scale, and a long, rocky path lying ahead of me. Rather than ascending separately, we can join hands and face these obstacles together. Then, we can reach the heights of our forebears. Or, dare I say, even higher.
Even higher, you say? Now you remind me once more of the boy I knew. I have but one concern.
And what might that be?
That I shall outpace your laggardly efforts.
Huh? I was being sincere, you know.
No, I mean, as a whole, I like their designs. Even though I made that comment about Happy, actually, no, she looks nice. She just kind of reminds me of a DMC2 character. Alright, well, I'm going to try this one more time. So come on, do not let me down. Okay, let's make you a Pegasus Knight so I can get triangle attack from you. Okay? Come on. Constance, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me, Constance. I'm sorry. All right? No, this is not okay. This is not acceptable behavior. I'm sorry. Oh, also Flame died. I don't know if you saw the clip I just posted in the Twitch clips. But that was fun. Not actually, but that was a really funny moment. And Ignatz was the one who did it. That man needs to not walk around with his sharp drawing tools. Alright, he needs to be more considerate of his surroundings. No, no. Okay, let's do... Actually, that might be a good idea. So gotta level that for Seth to some degree. Okay, so I feel like realistically, this is definitely gonna hit a point where I'm gonna have to have like an A team and a B team and maybe a C team, but if I'm smart, just an A and B team. And given that I can only bring like maybe like 12 people into the average map, that means out of all of these characters, I'm in for a fun time deciding who is gonna be used. I feel like I'm definitely benching Cyril. I don't know, he's not that great.
Your attention, everyone. The Knights of Seros and our most trusted allies have gathered. We have rallied our troops for the purpose of stopping the Adrestian Empire's efforts to rule all. We have prepared a new flag to fight under. Much like the Professor, it bears the crest of flames. I hope everyone finds this suitable.
I like that.
Beneath this flag...
Oh.
Professor, I am not sure I understand.
Beneath this flag, we will bring back peace to the great land of Fodlan.
Oh.
What is meant by the way of the church? What do they dislike about it?
The crests.
I have no idea what Edelgard was thinking or how she arrived at the decision to raise an army. However...
Wait, and you're asking this question, like, out only after I'm back?
She is attempting to destroy the existing social order. That is why the Church of Seros is first on her list of institutions that must be destroyed. It may very well be her goal to rebuild Fodlan from the ground up.
I see. But that is only Edelgard's desire, is it not? I cannot imagine that the people of Fodlan would want that for themselves. She may have high ideals, but she certainly lacks any compunction about throwing the world and its people into an awful war. It just seems so illogical.
You have a point, Flame. Do not believe the people will ever understand her aim. So long as she makes the people suffer,
Sorry about
our
how
Knights
loud
of
that
Seros
is.
will fight.
Hold on a moment, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. Let me... Okay, I'm back. Could have brought up the BRB screen, but there we go. That was a bit loud.
If we do not defeat Edelgard and retake control of this world, Fodlan's future shall be as dark as night.
Thank you, dear brother. I finally feel I understand what is going on.
I am always happy to answer your questions, Flame. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Well, actually, I have a question for the professor. My brother mentioned that you slumbered for 5 years. Where was it that you slept?
At the bottom of a valley?
The bottom of a valley? In the water?
Okay, are we actually
That
addressing
certainly
this?
Sounds frigid. I would never choose such a place myself. I am surprised you did not fall ill.
Pardon the intrusion.
Okay, we're
but we
finally
must prepare a
addressing that.
counterattack. Now! It seems the Imperial Army found out about us entering the monastery.
That is sooner than expected. They must have been spying on us.
I wonder if we can win on our own.
There aren't many of them. It looks like we'll just be facing the ones who were stationed nearby.
Did they move on us too soon? Perhaps if we fight by using the land to our advantage. Of course. Never again will those Imperial scoundrels... Onward, Professor!
I actually don't know if I remember which map this is. Is this the one that, like, is kind of defending the town of Garrigmach or whatever? I guess we'll find out. Let's go ahead and save, because I'm going to attempt this again. Come on, Constance. I've tried this 3 times. I think it's the fire map, yeah. The one with Claude's excellent plan. Finally! Okay, there we go. Alright, Constance, we're gonna do that. Even though you're a mage, we'll make this work. Okay. Anyway. Cool. So let's go ahead and go to the mission. Yep, protecting Garrigmach. It's just a level 27. Whoo! This run is gonna be fun. Okay, so I probably want to have my Ashen Wolves.
Though preparations are still being made to
I don't know if I want to have
the
a
resistance
church
army
squad
at
or not.
Garrigmach.
It would make sense,
The Imperial Army is already one step ahead. Anticipating the Resistance Army's actions, General Randolph and the Imperial Vanguard, under his command, begin their advance toward Garrigmach to reclaim the monastery.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Thank you. I'm grateful. Oh man, Adel really likes the sauna this month, apparently. Or people like putting Adel in the sauna. Okay. Wait, does she wear the headpiece in there? I need to know this.
I thank you.
I forgot if I tried that.
Thanks.
Okay. Hello, Pegasus Knight. Oh man. So let's see. Constance is here, and she has better defense. So actually, this might work out a little bit. Let's go to inventory items. Constance. Let's see. Oh, you can use a steel lance. Let's do it. Oh, nope, you cannot use that. Item. Let's store that. She can use a javelin, so that's good. Okay. Gosh. There's so many good units. Alright, I need to think this through logically, because this is hitting that point. If they're wanting level 28, only a few of us are actually in that spectrum. Maybe like a fourth of this whole group. Okay, so Petra is super dodgy, so is Ingrid. I definitely want my triangle attack, so Ingrid, Constance, if I can get her to learn it, and Leonie. So I'm gonna write this down. Okay, let's write this down. Hold on. So think about this. Very serious debate. Caspar. Caspar is good too. I've used him. I'm just like, okay, so Ingrid, Leonie, Constance. I definitely want all of the Ashen Wolves. So, Balthus, Yuri. I want Shamir. Happy. Okay. So that one is the triangle attack trio. Because he talks to Randall. Oh, I see what you mean. I like Bernie a lot. I already have been training her to be a bow knight. But, hold on, let's talk about the ones that are like... Catherine is really good, in general. It just makes sense to use her this route. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sedith also makes some sense. I really wanted Marianne to become, well, at least like a class that could use her loop gong or whatever it's called. Oh, and Anna. I mean... Of course there's Lysithea as well, but also Linhart. I mean, okay, so they're the Warp Squad. Warp... Liss... Lynn... Because Manuel, I don't like her. She's not great. Mercedes has Fortify. Flame learns it too, but Mercedes is better. Raph has great defense. I could use an Armor Knight. Slash... Annette. Annette's actually not been terrible as an Armor Knight, all things considered, but I need to use her more. Okay, here's the thing. We gotta make that call now. Am I using Annette, like, over Raph? Because I feel I'm probably only gonna be able to have one of them. I mean, having 2 Armor Knights would be great, but I don't know. They have really low movement. Aloise isn't great. I mean, he has, like, great attack power, but, like, aside from that... I don't like Ignatz, too. But Ignatz, I have, like, enough archers. Sylvain is good. I also want... Lawrence is not available for a bit. I mean, she hasn't been terrible. All things considered, I can't get her weapon though. Bow, so of that there's Shamir. Okay, I definitely want Marianne as a... Jeez. I was building all of these guys towards something, but I don't know if I can anymore. Okay, I can tell you which ones I don't think I'm going to be using in the long run, just from thinking this over right now, so... Not. Let's put right that one. This is boring to everyone. I'm just... It's the only time I'm going to do this. So Cyril... No. Cyril's out. Flame's out. I don't know about Caspar yet. Ignatz. I'm sorry, man. I love you, but... I hate to say it, you don't have a crest, so you can't use any legendary weapons, and honestly, stat-wise, you've been not as good as some of the other ones, so... Sorry, Ignatz. Aloise... exists. I like Hanneman. I'm teetering towards not using him either, though, because I have Dorothea if I want Thoron. Yeah. Was that no way to be giving them, or like, yes, I should give it to them? Anna, I'm like teetering on because I like her. Her crest is good. So far she's been good. It's just she's kind of like, she doesn't have supports though, which is her main problem. Okay, I understand what you mean then, yeah. Well, Hanneman is technically a church person. So, yeah. Flane is like, I mean, okay, for narrative purposes, Flane makes sense, but she's not good. Like Dorothy, yeah, okay, I guess, yeah. 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 Plus Mercedes learns Fortify, so again, there's not really much reason to level Flane. She's not even a dancer in this run, so... like, if I were to use Flane, honestly, I would make her the dancer of the route. Because then she'd get a lot more levels that way. So... Yeah, Dorothea's the dancer, so that's why I said. So Flane, I don't have much purpose for her, so... which is also another added perk that Dorothea has over Hanneman. Yeah, Anna, I'm not so sure on. So I have 17 people so far, but the average map is probably going to be like this. How many units did I select? 10? Excuse me? I guess some Fire Emblem games, they let you bring like 14. 10? Okay. But if I have like an A and B squad, then, woo. So, maybe I can include Anna in here, but... This all depends on paralogs, to be honest. I could try and have Anna as the group. That's probably the last... Yeah, B squad. Yeah. So, A for sure is my triangle attack trio. Oh, I also have to count me for this. So, okay. Right, so me, both are gonna have me, so. Okay, so this one is. I think my A squad is going to include the Black Eagles. Not Black Eagles, Ashen Wolves. I keep saying that. I don't know why. They're the edgy ones. And Shamir is going to be in A squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so 2 more. Lysithia, obviously. And also that team works together really well because I have 1, 2, 3 mages that can all bounce around. I need a healer in that though. Oh god. Yeah. Honestly, Mercedes would best complement this group. Because I have less, like, healing coverage overall, but, like, she has friggin' Fortify. That is 100% top tier. And if I need Warp, Lysithia has it. So, that works. And I think anyone between these two squads could probably be interchanged. So, I mean, like, let's see, the second one then. Okay, so the second one is gonna have Seteth. We're gonna call this Church Squad. Okay. I'm gonna put Lawrence and Sylvain in that one. Because Sylvain can also use Thyrsis, if I were to rigidly do it. Marianne could be the healer. Dorothea actually is probably gonna end up sliding into both. Get rid of Felix. I like Felix. I forgot to write Felix at all. Well, I could think about that for the next one though. 3, 4, 5, 6. Anna. 2, 6, 7. Alright, this is between Raph and Felix, I think. Yeah, this is between Raph and Felix. Or, no, this one probably needs a healer. Well, no, they have a healer. It's Marianne. I think Linhardt's getting benched. I mean, Linhardt's a great mage. He does good magic damage, but, I mean, he doesn't have Fortify, and also, I just want to... I want... a Holy Knight Cavalier, and the only person I have that's like anywhere near that spectrum right now is Marianne. So, I think Linhardt's getting benched purely because lack of uniqueness. On my front, on my end, as much as I like Linhardt. So then I guess. Felix or Raph? Except I need him for that. Well, except that that's an item for Flame, isn't it? I can try. I'll have like a small list to see people that I may swap in depending on how generous the game's being, but for now, I'm gonna put... I'm sorry, Steph. I'm putting Felix. That shield almost makes him an armor knight, so checks out. So yeah, Linhart for third category. Yeah, I'm gonna call this reserve. So this one's Linhart. Raph, and did I write? Yeah, I did write Anna. Caspar. And, yeah. Hilda, no! Hilda, no! I like Hilda! She gets the Freikugel! Ah! No, Hilda's going in instead of Felix. You kidding? Hilda. Felix are going into reserve. Except that shield's good. Ugh. This sucks. Ugh. I think, yeah. So, the reserve category is 4 characters: Linhart, Raph, Caspar, and Felix. That's what we're going with here. Okay? And in the event that I do that map that is like Linhart... Is it Linhart and Bernie? I think it's Linhart and Bernie. So when I do that map... Okay, I think that's good. So that's just 4 characters in reserve. If the game's being generous to me, I can try and level those 4. So, there we go. That is... Of this whole squad... since it's using me twice, that is 18 characters that I'm going to be using fairly reliably with 4 in the back. So, okay. Oh, it's Leone and Lynn? I'm talking about the turtle one. Is it Leone? Okay, whatever works. That's a weird combination. I guess it gives a bow, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I need to level up your bow skills then, don't I? Okay, so looking at that squad, I'm gonna go with the B squad so they can level up. Well, okay, whatever combination between them, but it's gonna be between those 2 categories. So, Dorothea's pretty good. I want to use Constance. I vaguely remember, I think that one was a weird one that, like, didn't require a crest or something. I can't remember exactly, though. I'll see. Whatever happens with that one happens, I guess. Either way, more important thing is it gives me levels. I guess I already did plan this one out, so... A lot of these guys are not, like, up to snuff anyway, so... Yeah, this is probably a healthy balance. Alright, let's actually get into this map. Let's view it and arrange everyone. So... Why am I bringing Felix? Because, like I said, he's in the reserve category. I'm bringing Hilda. And I need to give her a, I don't know, some kind of... hand axe. Freikugel. She has it. I'll store that. And mace. Perfect. Okay, so let's actually have our Pegasus units all out here. I think that would be mostly a good idea. Geez, this is gonna be fun. Okay, you right there, and then, yeah, this will be interesting. Actually, yeah, let's do that, and then I can probably dance a bit, and then okay.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy. We have more soldiers. We'll take them down.
Oh, I didn't bring Caspar. Oh, whatever.
Clever tactics are our only hope here.
This is more important. I'm sorry, Steph.
Deal with the main enemy force.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If we allow them to take the interior, the monastery will be lost. We must drive them back.
Shall we?
Oh, perfect.
Never let your guard down.
What's my strategy?
More fighting.
I hope you're gonna be okay.
Fighting wears me out.
She'll be fine. Okay. This is fun.
Let's clean up.
Oh my god.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I see. That's delightful.
I'm in.
It is done. Onward.
Sunshine.
How does that go? Yeah, that's about a little bit like how I thought. Okay, so in this case, we're just gonna bait him out old school style. Which maybe I'll use Petra here.
Let's make this quick.
I hope this works. I don't know why I have that on you, but it's okay.
Oh, yeah.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they up. It doesn't matter what flag they fly.
Jeez.
My duty.
Jeez, these guys do a lot of damage. I know we're under leveled, but come on, oh my god.
Witness frigid pride.
I mean, I think it mostly fits his ragged personality, so, eh. Oh, Petra, you're in danger. Thank you.
Our troops are preparing the...
Okay.
This could turn the tides. This...
Will this ever end? I'm good.
Man, I am glad I am not doing the Crimson Flower version of this map. God. Yeah, you have it. Okay.
am nearing my limit.
You lost that one.
Are you kidding me?
Let's clean up.
Come on, I hope you better. You better. You better. Okay, good enough for me.
I'm in. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
That is so nice.
Ready when you are.
Sorry about that.
It is done. Onward.
Yeah.
I am nearing my limit.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
No wonder there's a bounty on my head. Dude.
Sunshine.
Okay, I literally do not know how to level this up because she does not do much damage at all. Unless I get like a mage or something that's like already really damaged. This is like the worst time to try and level up this class. Is there like a version? Okay. Yeah, none of that is exactly what I'm wanting right now. I'm wanting adequate. Okay. Yes.
Only I shall know how you died here.
Please tell me you have a... No, you do not. Okay. She'll be fine. I'm more worried about Petra. Also, oh jeez, that's a lot of guys. I should wait until the objective's met before I rush in like that. I've learned my lesson from other attempts. This map be tricky. Uh-huh. Let's pull back. Because all of them are going to end up in the same spot, and then they're all going to be available to get hit. I just need to be ready to take advantage of that. Well, aside from the ballista, that's pretty annoying. Hit.
Feels good to fight for a cause. More.
fresh out of luck.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna move. So, I think I have a chance here. Like, can you not? Oh. Shoot. He really wants to go after her? I mean, okay. Do you have... I need to equip that on you. What am I doing? Okay. That works. Really? Do you have a... No, you don't. Does she... She does. That'll work. Let's hope that the ballista misses. Okay, that's if it even hits. Oh. I'll go ahead and wait. I think I'm fine. Iron bow. Oh, I know what to do here. Hey, nice one, Dorothea. Gambit. Boom. And I'll hold the other Pegasus Knight in place.
Now's our all is going to plan.
And then you are going to use your hand axe.
Never let your guard down.
Okay, so how are things over here? Not that bad. Honestly, not that bad. Fine with that.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Okay. Please die.
Imagine being
Perfect.
defeated by me.
Geez, if there's anything I've learned though, it takes a long time for you to learn your goddamn class skill in this game.
Just a scratch.
So I'm gonna be using constants in like every mission. Why? Oh my god. I see. Oh! Pull that clutch! I legit thought I was dead. Alright, we're almost there. Not gonna lie though, I'm not in a much better situation. Okay.
Can't afford to slack off.
Okay, I think I just noticed a detail which is pretty cool. I think that there's a lot more trees in this level than there was in the original battles, which makes sense. Okay. Excuse me.
Let's clean up.
Whatever. Please crit. Nope. Okay. Well, I tried. Send out the convoy. Okay.
I'm in.
Why? Why are these guys dodging so much now? No. Okay. This is
Let's make this quick.
big. Whatever. I don't care if it's crit. This is a big goodbye. Anyway.
Sunshine.
Let's make this quick.
Just a scratch.
Oh, I didn't realize that that was your only other option.
I'm in.
I am nearing my limit. Not for myself, for everyone.
This situation is dire. My duty is your death.
Hopefully.
Very good.
Alright, this is a good reprieve for us to start running the heck away. For real though. Because this area is about to get nuked.
Sunshine.
Like the start of the next turn, which I don't think we can even run away from it. I think it's just going to happen with us around it. So that's great.
All is prepared. Traitors! Be quiet!
Well, at least it's for this turn.
Remain cautious.
Pegasus Knights are still 100% a problem.
Let's clean up.
What does he have? A magic bow. Nice.
More fighting.
What's my strategy?
Sure.
traitors!
More fighting.
What's my strategy?
So if I go all the way, maybe? Maybe? So wait, how many? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So if I go over here, what's your normal movement? 6. So, so if I get onto a normal ground, then, alright, so from there it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Puts me in range of that, but I can technically make it. Well, I can reduce how bad next turn is. Shoot. Whatever, I'm gonna roll with it like this.
Sunshine.
Honestly,
I'm in.
we're just gonna move our guys out of the attack range.
Whatever gets.
If I recall right, I think they just start running away next turn anyway.
Let's clean up. Thinning their numbers.
Nice. Let's send that to the convoy. Maybe I can trade that to someone else.
Remain cautious.
Ready when you are.
Let's make this quick.
How much damage is it? She probably nearly kills it, so it's probably worth it, actually. Also could use the combat art, but like I said, it's probably worth it. Oh, right. Those guys go for the escape points. Oh, don't hit.
Missed.
Goodbye.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Okay.
Not what.
It's time.
We are cleaning up, yeah.
Think this through.
Oh, at least a little bit. Yeah!
Thinning their numbers.
So
Perfect. Okay, so he can go for her, but I don't think he will, because I think these guys are running away now, but I might be wrong.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Please hit.
They were sure to perish.
I'll try.
I've got this.
Please hit.
I have a plan.
Nope, that did not work. Well, I tried.
I will.
Okay. Worth it.
You are in my way. Oh! My heart burns with pride.
Petra is honestly overperforming at this point. No. Let's send that to the convoy, and then Goddess Ring will probably equip.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. This is gonna be untraditional, but it'll work. Ingrid, take out that mage right the heck now.
Ready when you are. I shall not stray.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's the reduced movement, that's fun. Okay. Hey yo, you wanna hand me that?
Let's think about this.
It's gonna hurt.
Okay, Balthus, how you doing? Oh, you have a... Oh. I didn't realize they had tomahawks. This is battlefield.
I'm in.
Sunshine.
No time to slow down.
Remain cautious. Each battle a victory.
I'm counting on you now.
Still the king.
What's my strategy? I must leave them well.
Man, seeing the glasses on that is actually pretty ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna send that to the... I could have used that, that's fine. Okay, this depends on a few things. Shamir... Alright, my best chance for that guy is a crit, it looks like. about you? Are you able to move? Jeez, these guys just do not want to die.
I feel weak.
I don't blame you. I do too.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Alright, so question. How does this encounter go? 70%. Yeah, just this once. I'm gonna ignore those guys, but then I'm gonna be able to blitz them next turn, I think.
Only thorns left.
I'm running on really low HP for everybody. Everybody right now. This is honestly not going very well. You know, not having a proper dedicated healer, probably about as bad of an idea as you would think it would be. If I could get him... Okay, I have a better idea. Take it. Oh, man. Bernie, almost, girl. Equip that. And then I'm gonna use Nosferatu.
It won't be in vain.
This is not gonna end well. But I'm trying. Okay.
A total loss. We can't just...
Watch out, Professor!
Is this gonna end the map?
For justice!
Okay, nice. Keep doing that. Keep doing that.
Here is something to believe in.
Keep doing that. Here's something to believe in. Oh my god. Friggin' clutch Byleth. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh my god. true.
You lost that one.
Please crit. Alright, please kill. I would very much appreciate it if you do.
My joke of a life drags on.
How far along is it? Yep, that is barely leveled whatsoever.
I must go through. It won't be in vain.
Okay, I wanted to give that kill to Hilda.
I must
I'm upset over that.
It's over.
Alright, well it didn't kill, which is what I wanted.
Think about this.
Never let your guard down.
Okay.
Remain cautious. I feel weak.
I'm in.
Give me that Levin sword back. Okay. Done.
Mother, please. I'm so...
I must continue my training.
I mean, could be a worse way to
We face
go.
a powerful enemy today, but Garreg Mach will remain secure.
Oh my goodness. Well, that got intense.
Thank you so much.
The enemies were doing so much damage to me. God.
We drove back the Imperial army. The real fight has only just begun.
I never thought I'd be fighting Randolph. I guess it can't be helped, seeing as how I've left my own territory and all. But what will I do if my father or brother get involved? I really don't want to face them.
Too true, Professor. So long as the Empire is our enemy, we cannot avoid fighting those we are acquainted with. Though I suppose I have it easier, since my house is no longer on the Empire's side.
My friends from the opera said they would leave the capital and go west. So at least I won't be seeing them in battle.
I don't think I care if my own house falls. Let's make it a grand fight. After a grand nap, of course.
It does not give me happiness to have the people of Bridget involved. But it is not the time to be thinking of that. If it is a possibility, I will be having their strength.
I don't mind at all, really. I have no friends anyway, and my father hasn't done much to make me care for him. Not that he'd ever step on a battlefield anyway. Oh, but I do wonder how Mother is doing.
Each of our situations is unique. What we share is companionship, and the will to fight as one. Professor, you are the heart of our efforts. We will support you as best we can. I have a proposal. It would be most difficult to fight the Imperial Army with the forces we have now. As such, I believe we should send messengers to whatever lords we can trust in the kingdom and
Because the next one's the bridge, if I recall right.
Gain their support. Do you agree?
I agree.
It is heartening to hear you say that. If all we do is bide our time, our enemy's main army will come down upon us like a hammer from above.
Who are you planning to ask? Sadly, House Karen is out. We can trust them, but they have no help to offer.
How about House Daphne of the Alliance? Their leader is sure to at least respond.
Judith, the hero of Daphne. Yes, that is a fine suggestion. That territory is on the border of the Kingdom and the Alliance. If they agree to lend us their troops, we shall send along a secret message.
Wait, no. The next is the lava one, isn't it? And then the bridge? Am I remembering right? Because if we're meeting with Judith, isn't that in the area that... Yeah. Okay. Valley of Torment, yeah.
Silver Snow. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Resistance Army, in desperate need of troops, seeks help from Judith, head of House Daphne, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
Woo! Yeah, there's not really much new to speak of. So, I mean, it's kind of cool that the church people are getting as much screen time as they are, which is kind of the point, so I like that.
Ah, it is you.
We were just talking about Rhea.
We have searched for 5 long years, but have not found a trace of her. It is possible that she is sleeping somewhere, just as you were sleeping all those years.
Do you think so? I truly hope that is the case.
We have moved against the Empire with the intent of defeating them, but have not given up hope of recovering Rhea. If she is alive, we will find her. Rhea is like family to us, and to you as well. Please,
Still love this song.
lend me your strength.
Oh, we have some paralogs this month. So we're definitely not doing the map this stream, I feel like. But, hey.
Please, read it at once.
I understand your situation, but there is a problem. Openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could therefore, I will secretly gather. Will your group be able to receive the soul? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel is a deep valley located on there. We can meet without anyone finding out. It is decided. Make plans to meet up with our reinforcements at once.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
I mean, I've seen that. I just forgot about that. Oh, there's a random spy. Oh no. It's in every room. This is Hilda, right? You know what? Sure. Let's do it. Here's our Hilda. Hilda's. Anyway, let me go with that.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is lovely. Huh? Yep. Huh? Wow. Everyone's so serious all the time. Boring.
We did. Yeah.
What you think? No boring lectures, okay?
Okay. Why does it take so long to load that? Alright. And end.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you
I really hope they don't have any weird stuff like this in the next Fire Emblem game, man. Like, look, I do this because of mechanical things and for the laughs, but like, it's so weird. Like, they have face touching and fates. I don't know why they keep putting this stuff in here. Like, okay, you know, it's fine. Up until the point where they have you just getting in their face and staring at them. That's the point where I'm like, this is a little strange. This is just, yeah. Like a minigame that exists, that raises your affinity if you guess the right answers. Sure. Alright? That makes sense. I'm not sure I'm about that. Yeah. I know I'm saying this like several playthroughs in, but it's still weirding me out. I swear I feel like I'm about to go on stage and sing a Gak song with this outfit. Gakudo, sorry.
Can you help me?
Okay. Hi Anna, time to report this.
You leave theirs on. I hope things. Hey, how about a favor? Hey, how about a favor?
God, I was starting to... So, I've been playing Xenoblade, right? So I was hitting Y, thinking that would bring up the menu, or the map menu. If you played that game, I think you know why that happened. So, hey. Do-do-do.
Nice job.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Okay. Really now? Appreciate it.
How did I pick that up? Where did I pick that up from? Okay.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I can buy these here now. That's sick. It's like super expensive, but I can do it. Oh, these seem really good though, compared to those. Oh man, I have to.
Thanks a bunch.
That's, yeah. That one can be too. Speed. Crit one's pretty important though, but yeah, I'll do that. Sure.
Thanks a bunch.
There's
Come back
nut to
soon.
yell. Okay, so Bernie and Ingrid. Alright, is this the one where Ingrid kicks her door down?
Please come out of
Gah!
there. You've been in there. No, I'm not playing around, Bernadetta. This training is.
Bernie! Go outside! I don't want to! Bernie? Just door obliterates, vaporizes on contact with Ingrid's foot. Yeah.
It's time I fessed up, Yurikins. I saw the whole thing.
What was it you think you saw?
It looked like you were singing to the children in the alley out back. And may I say, you were fantastic. Your performance hit me right in the heart. That was a song from Mittelfrank's Imperial Capital show, right? Ah, the good old days. You must have come back night after night if you remember it that well.
Perhaps a few times. I remember well how you looked upon that stage. You were the talk of the capital among all the nobles. Unsurpassable? Yes, that was it. It's hard to believe I'd run into that unsurpassable songstress in a place like this. Luck is on my side, as ever.
I couldn't convince you to sing tenor yourself, You're talented enough for it.
What are you getting at? Is this an invitation from the mystical songstress herself?
Male virtuosos are hard to come by. Would-be divas are a dime a dozen, but men? Not so much. And they have to be talented. As good as I am, which is very talented indeed. I think you have what it takes. If you're interested, I can...
Sorry, but no. No way in hell am I ever doing that.
Goodness. Could have stopped at no.
I can't think of anything more wretched than getting up on a stage to sing in front of a bunch of people.
You didn't seem to mind singing for those children.
The little ones weren't feeling well and couldn't sleep, so I sang them a lullaby to help. That's a far cry from standing on the same stage as you have, with all of those stuffy nobles staring at me. Truthfully, I'm not brave enough for it.
Rein it in, Yurikins. It's the opera, not the battlefield. This isn't a life-or-death situation.
Fair enough. Sometimes I forget what's a real threat and what isn't. But I must ask you to never bring up singing again. Not to me. Not if you want to keep things amicable between us.
How can someone that good at singing hate it so much?
Maybe a bad memory. Okay, this is Ingrid and Yuri. Whoa, I didn't even check that. They have a support.
Yes, it's decided. This meat is the best meat. Although the other inn has pretty great offerings as well.
Ah, if it isn't Ingrid. What are you up to in a place like this?
Yuri, I could ask you the same.
I'm just out to send a little money to my family. Gotta help however I can, you know?
Oh, that's very nice of you. Forgive my tone earlier. You truly set a noble example.
Right. Anyhow, looks like I interrupted you. You nearly choked on that wad of meat you were gnawing on.
Right. That is true, I suppose. You know,
What is it you're mumbling about?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, you once worked for House Rowe, didn't you? 9 years ago, when I visited Count Rowe at his castle, I swore I saw you by his side.
Quite the sharp memory you have. You aren't mistaken. I was staying there then, yes.
Oh.
I had been adopted by the Count.
Oh? Come to think of it, I thought I'd heard something like that. That the Count had adopted a distant relative of his. A young man whose future was both bright and promising. So, that was you?
Yep. Although now, I'm nothing more than a distant stranger to him. Our ties were severed a while ago. He helped me out by getting me into the academy. It wasn't long after that we started having all sorts of disagreements. What the hell were you doing visiting House Row anyhow?
Yes. That. How to put it? It was to help clean up after a friend.
Ah, you speak of Sylvain.
I knew it.
That must have been quite the mess you were cleaning up. Back to the point. What are you doing out here? Do you frequent this area often?
Mind your business, won't you? I just like to go for walks, get fresh air, that sort of thing.
Easy now. I'm not interrogating you. Really, I just wanted to warn you that it isn't so safe here in the evenings. You'll want to be on your guard.
I thank you for your concern, but I assure you I can handle myself.
Noted. Oh yeah, the innkeeper also wanted me to thank you. He wanted to thank you for being such an enthusiast for the food he sells. Seemed pretty happy about it.
Is that so? How very... Well, I'd better be off.
Seems she doesn't want anyone seeing her with a face full of food. Too late.
Yeah, that's weird, because you would think that her and Raphael, or did they? I think they had a support about that. but I might be remembering wrong. It's been a while. Honestly, this game is so heavy with support combos, like 90% of them have been deleted from my brain, I feel like. Right, is that weird spot where the music changes?
Greetings, Professor. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Well, you can leave guarding this place.
Gotcha, Gatekeeper. Congrats on winning the Choose Your Legends event. Gotcha. Okay, well, might as well go to the Abyss, see what's going on down there. Oh, Steph, off the top of your head, is there a faster way to level up your class? 'Cause I'm in a situation with Constance a little bit.
So you intend to march into ALL? Frankly, I want no part of it. Surely such an uneventful journey won't require my presence. You will? Then I shall don my marching boots. Though I would ask that we at least consider marching only under cover of night.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Remember that battle 5 years ago? Oh, I'm guessing you do. Anyway, remember that knight who watched over Abyss with me for a while? He said he was going to check on things up top, but that he'd return. Thing is, I haven't seen him since. Lots of knights have returned, but not him. I hope he's safe.
Sorry, man. Hope your best buddy's okay.
Huh? You're alive? I was sure that I left for the kingdom initially, but my reading of this, I've spent most of the past 5 years drifting through Alliance too.
I see.
Neat. See you again soon. So, Judith is on our side now. Is that right? Haven't seen that lady in years. These days, people call her a hero. Back then, I just called her a catch and a half. If only. No, I was a kid at the time. But she still managed to catch my eye. She was the second loveliest lady in all of Fodlan. Who's the first, you ask? That's my little secret.
Okay, that has me very curious. Okay. Balthus and Claude supports. Okay.
When the monastery fell to ruin, we lost all hope for support from the church. Most able-bodied folks abandoned Abyss. Since then,
What is it, like Claude's mom or something? Yeah, okay, that's what... yeah, you just said it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Alright.
The Valley of Torment, huh? I see your angle, but don't let your guard down. Any movement about their borders, and the Lords of the Kingdom will react swiftly. Don't underestimate them. Keep your focus on a positive outcome. There's a lot to gain and a lot to lose.
Okay. Oh, I can just do it here too. That's nice. Okay. Let's see.
no. Bandits from Garrick Mock used to come down to Abyss pretty frequently. We never dealt with them, though. We refused their offers at every turn. Sometimes we had to use force. I was happy we finally drove them out for good. Only then there were beasts all over the place.
Oh my gosh, Happy. Okay. Also I didn't find out about the Soothsayer or whatever. The one that allows you to immediately boost your support rank. I actually really love that feature. It is very nice. Suspiciously like Lysa. What is it? The sass? Is it like this sassy voice? Not that she's saying sass, she just seems like she would say something sassy. You don't understand. Anyway, yeah. Ooh, Lance. You know what? Satis probably can. It's just a guess. I think he has good defense. Okay, he's not doubling, but
That is all. Lament your weakness. Lament your weakness. I won't allow it.
boom.
I won't allow it.
Way to go, Seth. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's see really quick. Let's go to the cathedral. Then we'll get some people's faith up. I have no idea what else that Yuri can learn at this point. Like, hold on, let me check that. At least what his current ranking is. His faith is at B, so he has a lot of what he can learn, so we'll find out. Let's level up Manuela and... let's do you two.
This is no.
I know, those are the only two that I would think to level that up right now. Main reason is, well, I want to see if Lyseth can get more uses of warp, because she only has one, which I guess makes sense. How many does Linhart have? Linhart... he has 2. Oh, man. And they're both on my bench, technically, so that's fun.
It has been only half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire, despite such tumult. We look upon the same sky.
Yes, it would be...
Okay, let's head back on over to the dining hall. Gotta get tired of doing this over and over again. Let's boost our speed.
My
Right. I do.
Sweet. Okay. Hello, man. Let's see what today's special is. Okay. How about we do... Miriam Balthus? Sure. Yeah, at this point I'm not gonna really worry about getting supports this way. Instead, I'm just gonna, like, save that for the soothsayer or whatever. Also, actually, I really like that the soothsayer, from what I understand there, she literally can just, like, pick who gets paired up at the end. Which I like that. That is nice. I didn't really mind the old system, but hey, now you have a way if you paid money.
After a scrumptious meal like that.
This is my...
Something. Let's do Felix and Sylvain.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm running out of food supplies. Okay, so I think I have enough energy in me for like one paralog, and then I'm probably going to be ending the stream. I'm going to be taking a break after I finish doing this, though. So let's do Constance and Happy. Oh, using them in arena battle. I didn't even think to do that. Hold on, let's do that. It's gonna take one use, but that's probably the best way to go about it. Cause yeah, I literally do not have the time to use her in a bunch of fights. At least not the way she is. So, okay. There went that. Alright, so anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, and yeah, well actually, can I still pick up what's in the greenhouse? I think I can grab it. I don't think I can make any more. Ambrosia, nice. And okay, so the nut doesn't see it and complain at me later. Let's go ahead and use, because it's on the top of my mind right now. Where are they? Okay, that is a lot of them. Speed. Okay, I'll take that, and then I'll give these to whoever. Luck. Okay. Dexterity. Oh, heck yeah. Defense. We'll just give these to whoever. Okay, so I see how to do this. Alright. Who needs defense the most? Okay, Annette. Annette. Because I'm making her the armor knight, right? So. Who did I give those to? Giant shell. I think that's what that one is, right? Okay. I'm gonna use that. Wait, nope. This is how you know this stream's been going on for a bit. God dang it. There we go. Okay. So, where is Bernie? Because I need to give her the speed one. There it is. Store that. Movement. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Give me that. Let's use it. Actually, who needs... Okay, you know what, Shamir? I want to turn her into a crit machine. Mostly just because she literally, like, is not killing at this point. And it has me concerned. So, let's make her a crit machine. Yes. Okay. Now, I think the person who could benefit the most from extra movement, the person who would benefit the most from it, is Yuri. Because he is not a mounted unit, but this will make him basically one. So let's do it. Okay. Let's see. So, Hilda... Let's do it. Wait, no. Alright, if I'm gonna be using... If I'm gonna be using Constance the way I'm currently doing this, she needs to. Okay, so... There we go. I should hopefully let her do more damage. I know, right? So that'll help her also while she's in maps that are outdoors. Okay. So who's a character I really do not want getting critted ever? Actually, probably someone who has really good defense. So, yeah, let's do a net. Let's front load all the luck onto her. She has pretty good luck, actually. Okay, let's use it. So she is never getting critted. At least not by a lot of enemies. So that's good. Okay, and what is her defense? 30. Okay, which is definitely higher than Raphael. Any other items that boost defense? Yes. Okay. Oh no, I've been using Ferdinand a bit. Actually, he could probably use... There's another luck. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Okay, that would be good on Ingrid, actually. Okay, they basically just give someone another crest. And that's like random, whether they'll activate or not, but yeah. So whoever is holding this, it doesn't like, it's not like a permanent use item, but whoever is currently holding it, essentially the Crest of Ernest has a chance of activating, so it allows weapons to occasionally prevent counters, so this one increases the might of magic attacks on occasion, so yeah. Oh, wow, that one's free. Okay, that actually does sound pretty good. Okay. Yeah, Dorothea. Yeah, Ingrid, you're going to use that. Then we'll boost your resistance. Okay. Well, it's because I'm doing a challenge run. Like, I could do that and then probably break the game, but, I ain't about that for the most part. As Nut would say, I am lame. Oh, you have a... Oh. Hold on, let's trade that to someone else who really needs it. Okay, you do. For sure. Give her that. I mean, they're good. Okay, so then we have Caspar and Raphael.
Hey, Raphael, you here to train?
Oh my gosh. This actually should be good.
Caspar, you work your muscles almost as much as I do.
Of course. Everyone knows that if you skip a day, you lose 3 days of work.
Ain't that the truth? Let's get to it then.
That's probably enough for today.
You might be right. I'm exhausted.
You know, I really envy you, Raphael. You're huge.
I know I'm big. Everyone knows that. What are you talking about?
I know I'm big.
Not very big. But I've always wanted to be. That's why I train so much. I've grown a bit in the last 5 years, but I'm still not even close to you. I just don't know how to bulk up.
Is that all? I know how to fix that.
Really? You gotta show me.
Follow me.
Huh? You just led me to the dining hall.
That's right. Now sit down and eat up.
We're just gonna eat?
Yep.
Creatine powder.
Eating's the best way to get bigger. You gotta eat, and you gotta train. Do them both enough, and you're sure to grow.
I always thought I was a pretty big eater, but maybe I wasn't eating enough? Or not often enough?
Probably both. Look at my plate compared to yours. Now this is a meal.
Whoa, your plate looks like a mountain. If that's what I gotta do, then I'm gonna eat until I can't anymore. I'll eat until there's
See just
no food
Caspar
left.
just puking in the corner.
That's the spirit. Come on, let's go clear out the pantry.
Let's do it. I'm gonna eat till I can't move.
Chef sweats profusely.
Sylvain?
Okay, anyway. I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to go ahead and do a paralogue, and I'm probably going to end the stream. So, I will be right back. So, I'll see you guys in a second. Alright, I'm back. So, let's do this. Let's go. Let's finish exploring. Yep. Let's do this one automatically.
I'm almost tired of learning new.
Okay.
I have a question.
Hmm. Okay, I figured the last one was the most realistic answer, but hey. No, you keep doing what you're doing, man.
It pains me that I must ask you this, but
We will take no time at all. Amazing.
I like these two, though. Oh, fun fact, my mom has been playing Minecraft now. So that's fun.
I always was a...
I've really got...
Can't say I'm surprised.
Let me check the OBS. Yep, I'm still connected. Alright, let's see. What madness awaits us? The face beneath. Oh, I've never done this one. Okay, so there's this one. There's the turtle. Oh my gosh, these all are level 29. Okay. And I remember this one. Oh, I remember that one. Oh boy. I guess here's the question. What level is that? They're all level 29. Face beneath. I haven't done that one before though. I don't know if it'd be a good idea for me to do it, Mike, with how tired I am right now. And then there's Marianne's, which that one is just... What level is Marianne right now? I legit do not know. Let me check that. I'm in danger. All of these are going to kill us. Like, not just a little bit, like a lot. No, she is not yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna do... Okay, I feel like Fog of War sucks, but this one's probably the most manageable that I know of here. Again, I don't know about Face Beneath. I'm leaning towards Legend of the Lake. And I could get that bow, and whoever can use it can use it. We'll find out. I'm using Leone. Lynn, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting rid of Lynn, probably. I'm gonna do the turtle one. Okay.
Not bad at all.
I see.
Catching up.
If your objective is mere...
I'm not gonna...
Yeah, that is...
I could only... It's not commoners. Not sure.
If what I...
Just...
By the way,
That's a...
you're not...
Now you...
There's...
Uh-huh.
Such
Hey.
a long story.
Lake Tutate? What's with... Yeah.
Leave me...
We'll never... We'll bring more... Come on, Professor. All right.
Alright, I'm definitely bringing Marianne for this one, and I'm gonna try my darndest to get her kills. Also, congrats to Marianne for winning the female part of the Choose Your Legends event. I can't believe that one came out of nowhere because Erica was winning for like quite a while, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait, what? How'd that happen? So that's fun. Alright, so let me look at that B team. I think, like, yeah, all of you guys are actually not horribly far behind, except for Linhart. Probably because of that previous map. So, let's see. Sedith is pretty good. I'm not going to have Lawrence for a bit. I hope he scales. If he doesn't, well, turn him back into a mage and have him use Thirst as a bunch, I suppose. Okay. So where's Sylvain? Yeah, I'm using Sylvain. Marianne. Dorothea got... Yeah, Dorothea's actually doing pretty good. Anna... About Catherine. Yeah, I should probably bring her. Where's Annette? The boss here is actually the part I should be scared about. Whoever has a prayer. Yeah. God. Raphael, I'm so sorry, man. How is Hilda? She's actually doing okay. I should bring Balthus. Bernie. Oh, and Mercedes. Absolutely. Because she needs... Yeah. So, let me look at this team, though. Yeah, so Mercedes, Bernie, Marianne, Catherine, Anna, Annette, and Balthus. What an interesting group we have right here. Okay, so let's have probably Constance or Yuri. Actually, Happy. I don't. Actually, they're all doing fine. Hilda too. Lysith is. Yeah, all of his supports I think are doing okay. Let me check who he has supports with. Again, I could worry about that later. So, okay. Yeah, I can update the gambits. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's have Raphael, since I'm gonna try and use you a bit. And let's have... Oh, Ash left, didn't he? I didn't even notice Ash left. That makes sense, but oh my god. There's probably a few others, too. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be using him in a little bit, so maybe that's worth it. Okay. Bless you. Anyway, Felix. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to our battalions. Okay. So, Leone, are you able to yet? I don't think I've leveled up yours at all, so Leonie's unable to contribute on that front. I have Stride. Do you also have Stride? Okay, so I don't need her to have Stride. Root Flames. Blaze. That seems good. About that. No, lure, group lance attack. Assault troop. Yeah, that's a good one. You need something better. Let's actually go to the marketplace. I could just buy some. Assault troop. I think he needs a better one than that. Wait, no, disturbance. Which one was the one that had disturbance? Yeah, let's get rid of that one, and then yeah.
Is that the one?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know he isn't. I noticed that one because they explicitly said it in, like, the plot dialogue. Ash I didn't notice. That's sad. But it's okay. We'll get him back later. I like that, at the very least, in a tiny way, recruiting is going to be a thing. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's go ahead and store that. Okay. No, not you. Okay, you probably would be good to give a torch to. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Here we go.
Linhart, wake up! We've reached Lake Tutates.
Huh? What?
For what have you guys carrying him?
Yes, so we have.
A temple on a lake, huh? Looks fancy. And that's a cute,
Guard dog?
Guard dog?
Guard dog.
Whoa, a magic beast! And it
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
Hi, we're...
I know what.
Alright. So let's go ahead and
I'll crush
put
them
you
all.
over here. Oh, hi. Okay.
I do this for all of us.
Aye, aye.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
I suspect our opponent isn't a...
I'm your girl.
Jeez, only 2 damage. Take that.
I'll do my best.
Okay, how many times can you use aura? 6 times? Okay. Love that spell, man. So good to see that come back.
I feel...
Hey, Raphael got level up too. Cool.
Am I getting...
Okay.
At your service.
Do you happen to have... No, you definitely don't. I should have brought Thyrsus. Whoops. It's okay, I guess. You know what? Don't you have... Oh, you were the one with it.
What's my
That's
strategy?
Well, actually, who needs this level up the most?
What's the
Sylvain,
plan?
apparently, but he can't reach, so we'll deal with this as it comes. Hi. Okay.
My orders?
Excuse me. Excuse me? Alright. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just, almost. Convoy. I hope I hit both times.
Alright, who's next?
Perfect.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Okay, Balthus, could you go here and then, like... Yeah, just punch the heck out of this guy.
That's gotta hurt.
Steel bow. Oh, please hit. Perfect.
Be at peace.
Alright, there we go.
This is for...
Do you have a... No, you do not. Okay, that's fine. Physic. Send that to the convoy. I need to give her a different weapon, dang it. Okay. I see. Let's equip a regular old steel sword, and then Leonie, you're gonna back me up. Sylvain, you're gonna be ready to help out. Come on, Bernie. Man, all of those defense items on a net really paid off. Okay. So... Marianne... Nope, not yet. Okay. Let's use fire. Seraphim? No. Smash. Alright, Marianne, are you able to now? Alright. Perfect.
Goddess, forgive me.
That's close to a level up. I'll send that to the convoy because she can double with the iron bow a little more reliably here. Jeez, that's a lot of damage.
I will not die here.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Okay, there we go. Level 24.
I don't know what happened.
Perfect. Yeah, Linhart's not actually that behind, all things considered. Compared to some of the other characters, he's doing pretty good. Yep, I had a feeling.
Not so fast.
Oh, okay, so it's over there.
After all this time.
What the heck? Okay, I hope that's as far as they can move. If that isn't as far as they can move, then I could be in
What's the
trouble.
plan?
Hi, studios. Hope you enjoy your cameo on my stream.
I will not die here.
At your service. A tragic end. I don't know what...
My orders?
I hope we're good.
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
I'm awake.
I'll crush them all.
Okay, that was a bad move. Let's use it again. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Marianne, go ahead and use Lizard this time.
This is for the best, right?
Perfect.
I
He's
feel...
leveling up very fast, which is good. That's what I wanted. Oh, hey, how about that?
I think
Steel bow? Mini bow.
Money's
Wait, how did you... Oh, did your crest activate? Yeah, worth.
I do this for all of us. At your service.
Honestly, let's just do that.
Yeah.
I'm your girl.
Thank you. What's my strategy?
A little scratch won't stop me.
I hope that's the only enemy that can show up on that side. Okay.
I will not die here.
Convoy. Let's trade that for a concoction, please. And then we'll use the concoction. Oh, and that didn't move you.
My orders?
Huh, I thought it would. Okay, well, let's dismount. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, yeah, she doesn't have close counter, so that would have been a bad move.
Aye, aye.
Did the trick.
Whew. Well, he went for it.
There's more to be done.
I had to protect my friends.
Okay, there we go.
My work's not done.
Hey.
That's a win.
Okay, so Linhart. Let's use Physic on Marianne. Oh, hi.
Good looking out.
Way to go, Anna.
I'm nobody's fool.
Strong.
What's the plan?
Alright, I don't know if there's any more coming, but I figured this would be a good position here. Okay. Oh, hi. Another one. Okay. Hey. Hey, Leonie's the recommended level.
Still here.
I'll
Jeez,
crush them
Catherine.
all.
Huh. He does not kill her. Fascinating. Well then, I'm tempted to actually let that one happen because that's just experience points. Wait, why can't you double? Huh? What? Did Miracle activate? I don't know what happened there. What? Okay.
Do my best.
in these moments, we take those.
Goddess, forgive me.
What? I am so confused. Legitimately, I don't know what happened right there. I am happy it happened, but I don't know what happened there. At all. Is the game being nice to me? I don't think that's a power of her crest, last I checked. I'm pretty sure her crest just gives her an attack boost. The game doesn't tell me, but I'm pretty sure that's what her crest is. So, what? Catherine, you're gonna take a different sword from the convoy here. That might work well for you. Assist, physic. Way to go, Mercedes. Okay. This is gonna be a long video. I hope Camtasia likes this.
Another victory.
I hope I don't get another one of those. Okay, this actually ended up being a really good formation for me. Okay, I do not know what that was, but alright.
It had to be done.
Way to go, Annette! Cool.
I'll protect.
Let's
do Marianne.
I must keep going.
Did it again.
Will this make a difference? Leave it.
Okay, come on, Anna, so you can open that treasure chest, and then you two are going to hold up the spot.
I must pull through.
Let's store that one, and then we'll get the concoction out. Okay. Hopefully this works out. Oh hey! Battalions are leveling up pretty nice.
All for Lady Rhea.
Alright, let's open that up. Ooh, sick. Okay. Yeah,
What's
honestly,
my
Catherine,
strategy?
you keep doing that, you're good. Gosh, this map actually seems like it would be pretty darn annoying on maddening. Every map would be pretty darn annoying on maddening, but there's a few that I'm like, yeah, this one would be kind of a jerk. Constant reinforcements and Fog of War. Whew. Love those. I'm sending you back, just in case.
Goddess, forgive me.
Can't hold me back.
Okay, isn't there another treasure chest on this map? Or was it just those two? Okay, those might have been the only two. I'm not sure. Oh, come on. I see. So, Sylvain, you're gonna finish this guy off then.
You knew the odds. I sense an
Right here, and then Bernie, you're gonna go right here. Cool. Okay, let's use the torch. I want to see what's hanging out over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I see anything like super important, but I do see those enemies. What level have these guys been? Okay, they've been level 30, so yeah, this has been really good for leveling up. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way for me to get around this one very easy. Oh god. Hi. Hello. Do you have a...
I do this for all of us. At your service. Let's keep our guard up.
Thank you, Mercedes, for doing that crit. The MVP for that.
I'll crush them all.
MVP for self-defense.
What's the plan?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
My orders? Let's...
Ooh, lance jab? Okay. Ooh, okay. Huh, interesting move. Interesting maneuver.
I'll do my best. I'm your girl.
Hand it. Oh, Annette. Keep continuing your current existence. I appreciate it immensely.
I'm awake.
I was just stronger.
Can I use it again? Nope. Hand it. What the? Oh, I didn't even see that guy there before.
Yo, fresh out of luck.
Well, that's if it hits, which it may
These
not
aren't
hit.
finished.
But I've also learned my lesson about that.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta hurt.
I'm your girl.
Come on.
I'll do my
Marianne.
best.
Yeah,
I won, didn't I?
perfect.
Aye, aye. At your service.
I'll crush them all. I won't hold back.
Hey. Okay. Okay, I need to stop doing that, because I'm gonna need those. Alright,
I'll do my best.
Marianne? Here's Blizzard.
I must keep going.
I'll crush them all. Fighting is what I do.
Oh, yeah. Smells like a brawl.
Send that to the convoy, and okay.
Be careful.
I'm your girl. Be smart or I'm finished. I do this for all of us.
At your service.
Fire.
I
Okay.
had to protect my friends.
Aye, aye.
I'm awake.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head. Huh?
I will not die here.
Okay, so that's getting rid of one of the respawn points. Honestly, the more obnoxious one. Okay. So Marianne, you are almost ready to help. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be magical. Alright. I don't think this will go wrong at all. Also, oh god, wait, what is your hit rate with that? 65. Okay, not bad. Honestly, by Gambit standards,
What's my
not bad. Alright, so here we go, guys. We're gonna take care of this. We're almost done. Okay. Although, actually, I think if I can get away with it, I'm gonna have Balthus stand there. So question, how does this go if I fight it head on? Okay, so I can start this off, start damaging the shield.
Could you be the incarnation of Sothis? Interesting. Let's test your metal.
Now's our chance.
Jeez, no damage. Well, as long as I finish this off with a net, this actually should work out.
Fine.
What about this?
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Actually, you can't do anything on that front, can you? Might as well. Just do good old Monster Piercer right here. Actually, I don't like how that's turning out. Okay. Annette, you're gonna get him to focus you.
I'll help too, okay? This is our chance.
Oh, he doesn't get stunned, does he? you can lower the hit chance.
Hey, Mr. Magic Beast. If we defeat you, will you grant our wish?
Indeed, I will.
Great. I mean...
Yeah, I feel him. Okay. Friggin' snapping turtle. Alright, this is probably a good enough round, to be honest, but I'm gonna go for this. Unless I... No, that won't work.
I do this for all of us.
But I can maybe take out that shield. And then... Alright, so that didn't work.
I'm awake. We'll fight, but your form... If you want your wish to be granted... Let's catch them off guard.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Whoa, he still counterattacked? I did not expect that. Okay.
I'll do my best.
My
Should've
orders?
just done that from the beginning. We could save that for next turn. And then it'd be a lot more advantageous because we can all just attack him at once, provided he is stunned. We'll find out. Okay. I am amazed how little damage he did to Linhart. That makes no sense. What? Excuse me? That is not how these choke points work. I'm sorry, I am a Fire Emblem veteran, and this is illegal. This is an illegal practice. I'm sorry.
Won that match.
Excuse me.
Hey, Mr. Magic Beast.
Oh, she's fine. Ooh, she managed to dodge. Okay, cool. Time to rush it.
I'm awake.
Hey, way to go, Linhart.
That'll...
I'm your girl.
I will not die here.
Probably set better to
I'll
save
crush
for the
them all.
next phase. Okay, then Marianne, you're gonna take out one of its health bars if you can. Use Aura. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, level 27! Alright, so Marianne is almost caught up to the required level. This is a really good idea. Honestly, using my under-leveled units has mostly been working out. As long as I'm being careful about it. Alright, here we go. Go crazy with the Thunderbrand, Catherine. Yeah! Oh my gosh. I wish that did slightly more, but that's okay. Alright, that's another health bar down.
I know. At your service.
Alright, I'm gonna do this one because at least I have a crit chance.
Excuse me.
Yeah! Oh my gosh. Way to go, Mercedes. Man, I wonder if we can actually take this guy down, like, in one round. It doesn't... Okay, we have a ways to go still, so I doubt it, but hey. That'd be cool. Alright, come on. He has so much HP. We got it. Dude, nice.
Old hat.
Let's go to the convoy. Do you have a bolt axe? Yes, you do. Okay. Okay, here we go. 21 damage. Okay.
Be careful.
Bernie. Alright, I'm gonna go
What's my
right here.
strategy?
Convoy. Doesn't really matter. Alright, 29% crit. Come on.
I'm gonna do it.
Alright, so he's still alive, but we've done, like, most of his HP in a single turn, so should work out. Well, that scared me just now. I was worried about that.
Was
Going back to when I moved Bernie. Okay.
be careful.
Should have Linhart use Nosferatu, but it's fine. I love Fog of War. I hate you. Well, I am glad Mercedes is really good.
My orders?
Jesus.
I'll crush them all.
Jesus.
What's my strategy?
I'll help too, okay?
It's time.
Does he counter from everything?
Is it too late to...
On your drop.
Because that would make some sense, but god dang it. Oh, he's just doubling. That is absolutely horrifying. How many do we have left? Okay. Okay, come on, please, Catherine.
I'll do my best.
Or, oh wow. He does not double you for some reason.
My blood compels me.
Marianne! Oh, he had Miracle? What? They gave the giant turtle monster Miracle? Oh, and he got a crit. Okay, well I'm glad that Marianne was able to tank that for some reason. Oh, is it like magic damage?
At your service.
Is that why this is... Okay, so if it's a magic user, it is nowhere near as bad Makes sense. Magic damage.
Thanks for the...
This is true.
I'll get through this.
Stuff.
Well done.
This is very true. Okay. What are we finishing this with? Mercedes is one of the big ones. So, yeah. Here we go. Done.
Leave it to me.
That's a win for...
You did well. The trial ends here. What sublime children of men.
So, we heard you're giving away
weapons.
Do be quiet. Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the... Could you find it in your heart to let...
You have shown might deserving of my sacred bow. I will grant your wish.
Yes!
Buying Dad. That was fun. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Everyone leveled up very, 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 very quickly.
Aren't you happy, Leonie? That's quite a bow, and it was completely free.
I'll say. But is it really okay?
I would say so, wouldn't you?
I know, but... Professor, maybe you should hold on to it for me. At least for a while.
Seriously,
It's not a weapon just anyone. I want to be more confident in myself. Even holding it right now makes... Thanks, Professor. Linhart, but seems...
I'm not sure.
Now.
She already possesses... She went through the trouble of fighting us. Or maybe you call it... Oh, and it's not a... I would love to... Oh, it's been too much.
Let me check that. Wielder can attack twice. Yeah, it just says it's A rank, which, I mean, Leonie is not, but, yeah. I'll go ahead and send that to the convoy. I mean, it might mean if you have the crest, you can have, like, an extra bonus with it, but, yeah, it seems like it's A rank, so who knows. Alright, well, we did it. That was fun. That was a good map. The next stream, we're gonna be able to make a bit more progress. Honestly, that single map alone caught everyone up. Like that. And that was fantastic. Now, I think there's gonna be a few more paralogs, obviously. I guess it'll depend on how... I think I still need to follow my A squad and B squad, but I can catch everyone up pretty quick. I think like the lowest level of the guys that I was looking at, like, let's see. Other people I brought, like, what is Marianne now? Yeah, she's level 27. She went from 22 to 27 all in that one map. Same with Mercedes. Now she's level 28. The experience gem, actually, that helped a lot. Not by a huge amount then, though, but still. Okay, that's pretty great. Actually, even Raphael got some good experience out of that as a adjutant. So, hey, cool. What's Sylvain up to? Okay, he definitely needs some more, so I could give him the experience ring next. So, okay. Anyway, I want to thank you guys so much for tuning into this stream. This has been a lot of fun. I have no idea if my friend Snivy is still streaming. I saw that he was live earlier. Let me see. He is still live. Alright, we're gonna hit him up. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you later. Have a great night. This was very productive. And yeah. There he is. There's my boy. He's playing Mega Man ZX. Go hit him up. Alright. See you guys later as soon as that finishes loading. If those are on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Whenever that happens, you guys will be notified, or just, follow me here over on Twitch, and you guys can view it real time, and all of that jazz. Anyway, see ya.